Whoops, I forgot to get water. That's not good. That's not good. All right, well, we finished up Resident Evil 5's like DLC stuff yesterday. The Lost in Nightmares and Desperate Measures, Desperate Escape, Desperate Trial. I don't remember. But we finished that up. I played a little bit of Mercenaries. It didn't take very long to get through most of that. And this is honestly the final mainline Resident Evil game I have not played. I'm kind of excited. This finishes out all 8 games. Well, I guess 9, including Code Veronica. You gotta kind of include Code Veronica in the mainline game, even though it doesn't have a number. It feels like it's definitely a mainline game. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Feels like it is. It feels. Sometimes I feel like a motherless child. Sure. So I'm excited to play this final mainline game. 5 was okay-ish. What? This game features a web-based service where players can check info such as weapon stats and high scores. I don't give a fuck. Would you like to send your gameplay info to residentevil.net? What do I care? Did I hit no or yes? Oh. Press the any key. You got it. I don't have any keys on my controller. I got buttons. Press the any button. Display frequency. VSync on. You know, frame rate means nothing. And we'll set it to 60. Variable. Anti-aliasing. Sure, motion blur. Off. Shadow quality. Screen quality? Set HDR and volumetric effects? Sure. Yeah. Yes. You gotta have VSync. You gotta have VSync. I don't have like one of those fancy dancy monitors that, you know, has automatic synchronization. I have a G-Sync monitor. I don't have room to set it up. I bought back before I started streaming, I had multiple monitors, and right before I decided to start streaming, one of them blew out. Like, just completely shit the bed. So, like, I rearranged a ton of things. And I don't have room. And it's been years at this point, and I bought it, like, 3 years ago. Still haven't set it up. I've got this tiny monitor that I was able to, like, squeeze in. I need to, like, redo everything to do it, and it's such a large undertaking that I don't want to do it. Okay, press any key. Okay. Oh god. Adjust brightness so that the number 6 is barely visible. It doesn't go low enough. I'm gonna leave it at 20. I'm gonna leave it at 20. We'll leave it at 20 for now. That's the way the game had it set. We'll leave it there now. If I need to make adjustments, I will. They're not gonna dump me directly into the game, are they? I don't know if this is like a cutscene before, like, the start of the game. I've never liked it when games dump you, and there's still some things I want to check, like subtitles and audio volume and stuff like that. I can't stand it when games are just like, okay, here's a couple of options. They're not all the options, but here's a couple of options, and now game! Hey, come on, man. I need other options. Brace yourself, fool! What's up, Teak? How you doing, dude? Happy birthday again, man. I hope, well, you did say, but I hope that your birthday was fantastic and you had a great stream yesterday. Congratulations on being a year older, man. Yeah, we gotta adjust the audio, huh? That was pretty loud. Yeah, see, I don't like that. Just, here's video game. There were still options I wanted to fondle. Who's that? Who's this? Yeah, Dragger. Look around. Oh, I was looking around. How do I look around and tap the A button? That's not in English. Are we like in Japan? Neo Tokyo, the year 2000. It's the future. Oh, who's this handsome chap? This sexy man.
Come on.
Are you kidding me? All right, where are the audio settings? It was good. Went out again tonight for dinner with a former co-worker. I can read and speak. Went out to dinner with a former co-worker. Spent a month planning the thing. It was just about late because you didn't wake up until 5:15. Well, you did stream all evening long. I mean, there is that. There is that. There are a lot of settings here. I don't like this pause menu. This is terrible. Who designs this? Display subtitles. Turn subtitles on, off, on, off, on, off. I don't know if they're on or off. I guess when it's highlighted, the check mark that's on. Oh, this is just... Okay, I get it. So, there's no, like, actual confirmation which one is on or off. Who does this? Change laser sight color? We'll keep it with red. Red will probably be distinctive. HUD position? Set to right, set to left. HUD changes to left or right? I mean, I really don't care. I don't know how that's gonna work. I kill fucking cereal. I know! It's so good to murder oats. How you doing there? I am Flute Man. What'd you have for dinner? There, Teak. Alright. I don't need to mess with any of that. Okay. I guess we're good to go. We got the subtitles on. It's really all I cared about. You guys are gonna have to let me know if some of the, audio options are jacked up. It seems fine for now. You had air for dinner. At work? What a great way to, long night already. I feel you, man. Oh, I can only walk forward. Shrimp Alfredo, nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Hang in there, Helena.
Oh, Helena! Who that? But how you doing, I am Flute Man? Welcome on in. Happy Saturday.
I'll only slow you down. Just go.
You're not getting off that easy. Come on.
So maybe that's not Leon? It kind of looks like Leon. Dude, it's Predator. And I'm Carl Weathers. You could be Stinky
All
Arnold.
we've been through. It'd be a waste to give up now.
Door kick? It's boarded up. Exclamation point. Is that a crowbar? No, it's a pipe. It's something. Oh. Interesting QuickTime events. Okay. Had to fail once to figure it out. 4 hours of sleep after a 16-hour shift. Now you're in for a 12. And had to take a certification test for school when you woke up. Oh, God, dude. Taking tests when you're, like, overly tired is the worst thing. Your brain just doesn't function that way. Oh, that's rough. I hope you did well. Had a paper, then came to work and had a guy break into his site with a dune buggy. God. Had to get him arrested in another state. Holy crap. Well, that's a hell of a day there. That is a hell of a day. Why are we running from the helicopter, and why is it trying to murder us? Is that Wesker? You passed? Well, congrats. Hell yeah. I take it you found out, like, immediately.
We're almost through this.
Investigate. And they wanted me to turn down the brightness. Gonna have another break around 5 a.m. Some job dedication, I'll tell you. Those are long shifts. Those are double shifts, man. That's hard work. I've had to do those a couple of times, and oof. Oof. This is just brutal. Oh, break-in, like a robbery. I see. I got you.
There's gotta be a first aid kit in here somewhere.
Find a healing item for the nice lady we're with. Is that a common thing to have break-ins? Oh, there's a...
Makes me sick seeing
green
good
herb.
soldiers die like this.
I see that green herb. Oh, so people are trying to get, what is it, like copper?
Leon, are you there?
Hunnigan,
Good to hear you're okay. Where's Helena?
Again.
she's not doing too good. She needs medical attention.
Do you have any herbs left?
A few, but I'm not sure they'll help.
Okay, listen. Just follow my instructions.
What's up, Willie? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Yeah, copper's been hot to trot for a while now. All right, we're gonna steal it and then sell it back. Okay. So it won't let me do anything other than hit the A button. Yeah, the whole catalytic converters, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it actually hasn't been that bad in my neighborhood. There have been a couple of issues, but for the most part, it hasn't been too bad, which I'm appreciative of. Getting caught up in She-Hulk, thanks for the gift sub yesterday. You are totally welcome. Teak is a streamer worth supporting. Monitors 72 sites across all 50 states. Oh, holy shit. So then, I mean, if I thought you were sitting at like one place, if you're sitting like in a CCTV room, right? A monitoring room, then I guess that makes sense because you're watching 72 sites. No shit, that's not one place. One place I go, damn, that's a lot of break-ins for one place. That's crazy. What the fuck? It's all happening at the same site though? That's still crazy. Place in tablet case? What is this? I don't know what's happening. Close item slot.
Hold on, Helena.
Why am I using a cell phone for this? I hate the interface. You know, remember when Windows introduced Windows Metro, or as they called it, Windows 8? Or what they called it as Windows Metros. And they were like, it's a touchscreen, but for your computer, but you don't have a touchscreen. And they're like, it was designed for tablets. And you're like, oh my God, but it's for your PC. Yeah, everyone's gonna get a touchscreen monitor, but nobody has one right now. Like, why? Why are you doing this? Well, you know, touchscreen phones are all the rage. Just go back to your normal interface. The healing system in this game is kind of silly. We'll get used to it. We'll get used to it. It's fine.
Too many good agents have died here today. You're not getting added to that list.
Leon.
Wesker. You'll pay for this, Wesker. Oh. I was like, what's happening here? Oh, I do not like the QuickTime events. I do not like how they work. Ew. Open your mouth. That was raspberry jam.
Can't let your guard down for a second.
Get your knife back, bro. That's not reload? What is this? What does the A button do? What is this? What is this? Scoochie, 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 scoochie. You know when you have like a dog and they like drag their ass across the carpet? They're like hoochie scooching. Good old Leon doing the old hoochie scooch. His ass dragging all over the place. What the fuck is this? I want to shake the person's hand who came up with this mechanic. This is my favorite. This is how we're playing the game. This is how we're playing the game. This is how we move in this game. There's no other movement in this game. This is how we move. This is how we move. You're in Drug Addict Central? Yeah. So left, you hoochie scooch left. If I hit right, we roll. Leon's such a good boy. You know what? We gotta throw a can of beans at him. Oh, I rolled there too. Oh. I don't get it. So if I go full on to the right or left, you roll. But if I slowly get... Nope. Boy, oh man, that is weird.
How do you feel?
I think I'm gonna be okay. Thank you.
Leon, what are you doing? You need to get out of there, now!
We're heading to the quad tower.
What? No, it's too dangerous.
There are BSAA agents there with survivors. I can't abandon them.
How does the audio sound? It's all over the place.
I'll direct you to the safest route.
Thanks, Hunnigan.
You have to do physical security stuff as well often. You actually do not like your touchscreen laptop. Yeah, stupid touchscreen laptops. You forget your laptop has a touchscreen? Nobody wants to fondle the screen. It mucks it all up. Throw some Mountain Dew on your wounds, heal yourself. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You can always refer to that in a pinch.
That's what I was thinking. The music doesn't feel like it went down in volume. Feel like it didn't go down in volume. Only 8 more hours. Only 8 more hours. What's up, unknown Dr. Crow? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Alright. Well, once we get more, like, game noises and stuff, you guys can tell me how loud that shit is, and I can adjust some more things here and there. Input device has been changed to control... Oh. Display route guide. Good thing you can use your phone. It's like GPS. Hunnigan. Who's Hunnigan? She has a cube phone? So cool. Japan. They know all about technology.
What the hell?
I don't know, Leon.
You got it.
Oh, this is China? Fair enough. They didn't really say. You can do whatever you want.
Make it to the tower
It's your
this way.
department.
Yes,
Nice.
just keep moving in that direction.
It's always a good feeling. I am the manager. What? Where do we go? Weapons select? Quick shot? The hell's a quick shot? That? Oh, there we go. I was just trying to, like, run them through.
Out of the woodwork.
I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Hey, you're talking to randos on Twitch.
Run!
Now we're playing Crash Bandicoot. I hate Crash Bandicoot.
Over here! Get in!
That guy fell. I gotta turn down the sound effects more.
Damn it. I can't bring her up. Come on.
Or maybe they're not affected on cutscenes.
Come on. Pull up.
This thing isn't gonna hold up much longer.
Just a few more blocks.
Let him go! He was a zombie, you dummy!
Shit! Hold on.
Why are there so many quick time events? Why is it so loud?
I get it.
Are you mocking me, Teak?
You all right?
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair. 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 That was so damn loud. Like, even the footsteps are insanely loud. They wanted me to turn the darkness down more. They were like, make it so that you can barely see the 6. And that would have been 0. Yeah, I don't think the cutscenes are affected. Which is so fucking... Then what's the volume for the fucking cutscenes? How do I handle that? That's kind of stuff's infuriating. Like, what's the purpose of adjusting volume meters if it doesn't affect everything? There's like in-game volume and then cutscene volume, and but there's no way to like adjust. It had to have been, but there's no volume of in-game voices. Adjust voice chat, but which one's the cutscene volume? That was loud.
You got it.
That's a sound effect, right? I
Something
turned
doesn't
it
feel
down to
right.
50%. I feel like the sound effects aren't affected by the volume meter. I don't think the volume meter does anything. I think those are just there for show. You have volume or you don't. What up, big dog? What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday.
Back for more.
Back for more? What?
Resident Evil 6.
You got gout. Ray Bork has gout. That sucks, man. That's not fun. It said back for more. So that's later in the game. That was later in the game. Oh, shit. There's 4 different campaigns in this? And you just start right from the jump, huh? Interesting. Ada? Jake? I've never heard of Jake. If that's the Chris we know about, then that's Chris. The RE6 logo looks like a giraffe getting a BJ. From what? Start the story at the start of the climax, then go back openings. Yeah, I'm not opposed to that. I'd rather them do that than be like, guess what? This character's dead, but alive, but not really dead. You thought they died at the beginning of the game when we didn't tell you that they died at the beginning of the game. But they're alive because we say that they are, because they never really died in the first place. I like that better. I like this better. Got it under control today, but yesterday it was pulsating and painful. I'm sorry, man. I know that stuff. That's in your toe joints, right? It's when toe joints swell. It doesn't sound like fun. Or it can happen in your hands too. It's not necessarily toes, right? It's just your joints, right? Like fingers are toe joints, right? Toe joints, yeah. All right. Well, I guess we'll start at the top and work our way down. Ada, of course, gets last dibs. She gets sloppy fourths. Ada gets sloppy fourths. All right, yeah, let's just work our way down. I mean, we were Leon in the beginning. Let's go with his story. Where's Helena? Helena? Mount St. Helens? Yeah, let's start with Leon. It can happen to any joint, most common on toe joints. Yeah, that's probably why I thought it was toes. But then I was like, nah, it's just a joint thing. Yeah. All right, yeah, let's go with Leon. Big L. Single screen, split screen. What? Difficulty type. We should change the difficulty to split screen while I'm playing single player. A mode that will quickly rob you of any hope for survival. A mode for those who are close companions with adversity. Veteran. Amateur. So veteran is normal? We'll go on veteran then, because veteran seems like you got like 8 settings. I'm gonna go with veteran. Right? Because you've got easy, you got very easy, easy, normal, veteran. I hate when they do that. Why is normal the second option when the middle one is... The middle one's always supposed to be normal. You're not supposed to have 30 options above normal. You've played this before, Teak, right? Have you played it on any of the... Has anybody ever played this on other settings? Should I do... I mean, I don't think no hope is a good idea for a first playthrough. That's probably just going to make things unbelievably frustrating. But should we do normal or veteran? I just feel like the naming is weird. Oh, so you want me to play on amateur? Don't play hard level? I don't plan on it. I want to do either normal or veteran. I don't want... That's the thing. Like, I don't want to play the game too easy. Too easy's not fun. I like having a challenge. I mean, I don't mind dying. Just do normal. How you doing, Avi Roll? Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. Just play on normal and don't do. Even veteran is bad. So we should play on veteran. All right, we'll play on normal. And then there's there's characterception. Not only can you choose which scenario to go through, then you get to choose the sub-scenario within the sub-scenario within the sub-scenario. Helena's new. I've never heard of her before. So we're slowly getting new characters. I hope Ashley's playable in this game. I hope Ashley's playable. Did you know that medieval executioners often also served as doctors? I thought they were like everything. They were like mortician, doctor, executioner. Because in this game, when you increase the level, what the game does, it stops giving ammo and herbs. That's why it becomes frustrating. Well, that's my assumption. That's what a lot of games do. They limit your ammo and limit your health. That's usually how games become harder. And they make enemies bullet sponges. You have less ammo, enemies take 4,000 shots. That's how, like, 90% of games do it. That was my assumption. But then it would make it scary. All right, we'll just play on normal. I'm fine with that. I don't care. Network selection. Offline. Infinite ammo. Allow. Oh, well, dude, I could play it on... We could play it on its hardest difficulty, and I could just put on infinite ammo. Look, we got cheats already. They had knowledge of anatomy due to studying that would kill people, so they were able to reset broken bones as well. Yeah, the bones that they broke. Partner join. Private. Don't allow. Allow. Country. Worldwide. Country. In your own country. Playing for fun. Serious players only. Playing for medals. Here for the story. Looking for emblems. Here for events. What the hell's an event? I'm just playing offline. I don't want anyone joining me. Get out of here. I have no idea. You could play professional in RE4 because it only make enemies stronger, but ammo and herbs are available at the same time. Tall Oaks, USA, 2013. It's the future, guys.
Bioorganic weapons are a global threat. Start working with the rest of the world. We have to come to it might create more problems. It's time we take responsibility. We want to have any chance. Always valued your friendship, Leon.
It's called Resident Evil 6. Okay. This is my dad. I saved your daughter, sir. I mean, he's a zombie, so you should shoot him. It's not the same president. Old white guy. I was trained by the president himself to protect the president.
It's all my fault. I did this.
What are you talking about?
Good luck, thank you.
Tolox Cathedral. I'll explain everything there, Agent Kennedy.
How do you know my name?
Yes?
Hunnigan,
Thank God you're both all right.
how do you two know each other?
That's Helena Harper. She's been with the Secret Service since last year. I can't tell you how good it is to hear you two are all right. Look, I hate to rush introductions, but I need a report on your situation.
Her head moved a lot.
I
Are you
just shot
okay?
the president.
He had already been infected by the time we found him. Leon did what he had to. He saved my life.
That's not how you start a sentence.
God help us.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I'll submit the report.
He knows better than that.
Hell out of there. The virus virus has already spread 3 miles past the campus perimeter, and it's not slowing down. You need to hurry.
Not before we check out Tall Oaks Cathedral. Agent Kennedy's got a lead that might tell us who's responsible for this.
Leon, is
What?
that true?
Yeah, she's the lead.
Yeah, I think I might have something.
Roger that. I'll map out the safest access route. Keep your radio on.
Well, I don't trust her now.
Got
She
a lead?
You will if you come with me.
come with me if you want to live. I thought she was the evil within girl. She is the evil within girl. They're in the same franchise. They're the same game. Literally the same. I shot the president.
Adam, I'm sorry. So what's so special about this church? You have some sins to confess?
It's hard to explain. If I don't tell you at the cathedral, you may not believe me.
No, I believe you. I just shot the president. I shot the president. I'm sorry to tell you, Hunnigan, the president was infected by a virus. He's a zombie, and I had to shoot his ass. So we're back to zombies again now, huh? So we're done with Las Plagas, but like a huge outbreak is happening. I'm interested. You've got my attention. It's worldwide. It's hard to explain. There's literal zombies. Well, I mean, it's like the first... There's been zombies around for, at this point, 20 years. They're used to it. They're used to it. Do I have a flashlight? Oh, you can change the shoulder. That's actually really cool. I love it when games give you that option because you're like, okay, I need to shoot in this doorway and I can't do it, but oh, check it, now I can. Dude, I love that. That's great. Being able to switch shoulders is, especially in action games, I say like a mandatory thing. So 6 part is a story after 4? Am I right? I mean, this is years after 4. This is years and years. 5 takes place after this, and then there's 6. That said that this was 2013, and the other ones were all, the 4th one happened in, like, the mid-2000s. I mean, they kind of happened in the same time that they happened when the games came out. Yeah?
You're gonna tell me everything once we get to the cathedral. Deal?
Yeah.
Deal.
Well, yes, 5 does have a connection to 4's story. It's loose, but it does. It's the Plagas. It's the Plagas that's the connection. So 4 happens, and then, like, there was still scientific research being done on the Plagas, and that's why they were doing experiments in Africa. So it started in Africa, and then, but the Plagas started in whatever European city that, or village that was. We're assuming it was Spain. So somewhere in Spain was where the Plagas came from, and then they shipped it over to Africa, and in Africa they mutated it or genetically enhanced it or tried to evolve it, however you want to state that. They were altering the Plagas to be more efficient, what the person turned into, how the parasite worked, and eventually created Ouroboros. So yeah, they're connected in that way, but only because of the Plagas. No really other way, at least that I could tell from anything else. I mean, obviously you don't have characters like coming over, like Leon isn't in there. It's Chris and a new woman, Sheva, and Josh. I guess Jill was there. Were you trying to say Ouroboros? That's how it's pronounced. It's pronounced Ouroboros. They were saying Ouroboros, which is incorrect. We learned one time when we were playing another game, and they said Ouroboros, and I was like, no, that's wrong. They're idiots. And then we went to the internet, and the internet corrected us and said that's actually the correct way to pronounce it. So no, it's Ouroboros. It's not Ouroboros. It's Ouroboros. It's a Greek word, apparently. Yeah, Plaga, Scotch, you didn't know much about the story. You're bad. You've always skipped the cutscenes. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, no problem. I mean, to be honest, I was getting, glossy-eyed while I was watching the cutscenes because they're kind of dumb, but I try to pay some attention to it. Teak probably knows. Teak probably knows. It's Ouroboros. Fair enough. Ouroboros. Ouroboros. I remember, like, so even I still got it wrong there. I remember us, like, looking it up because I was like, no, it's pronounced like this. And I was wrong, as usual. As usual. Hannibal should have captured all of Europe. He tried. He tried. But then he died on some stupid mountain pass because he's an idiot and tried to, like, take elephants over mountains or something like that and then failed.
Here too. This is getting out of control.
Like, they got caught in some, like, big-ass blizzard. No, but things did not go well there. That's not how he died, but things did not go well there. Oh, I know, but he got, like, really fucked over. It was not great. Ouroboros. I don't know where you're getting your information from.
The power's out.
It's not Ouroboros. I looked it up on, like, 5 different places, and it all said, maybe there's a bunch of different pronunciations. Maybe there's no correct one. People be doing dumb things when it comes to like, bringing in other languages into English. Let's look it up. I'll look it up right now. Ouroboros.
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros. There you go. Ouroboros.
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 There you go. Do you want any more than that? Because that's how you pronounce it. Ouroboros is not correct.
Ouroboros.
There you go. No, okay, fine. We'll go to YouTube. That's what I did last time. How to pronounce. This is what we did last time.
We are looking at how to pronounce this word, designating an ancient symbol depicting a serpent or dragon eating its own tail. How do you go about pronouncing it? There's 2 different ways of saying it. Either Ouroboros, Ouroboros, or Ouroboros, Ouroboros, or Ouroboros. Did you get it?
Ouroboros.
Any other ways? Let us know in the comments. Here are
Maybe there's more than one way to pronounce the word, and everyone's a fucking moron. I have heard this word pronounced in like 8 different ways. Maybe none of them are correct. Maybe all of them are. I like how we're arguing over a word that probably has no specific way to pronounce it, like guaranteed specific way. Let's go to another YouTube and listen to them pronounce it.
Ouroboros. 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 6th. Why had the minister sketched an Ouroboros on his napkin last night?
I don't like that guy. Like, who are these people? Who are these people? Like, just random people on the internet saying words.
Over the last 3,000 or 4,000 years, it's called an Ouroboros, normally called a snake that eats its own tail, although this particular snake has legs, so.
Road, a single car slowing down will start an Ouroboros of traffic that will last forever, even though there's no problem with the...
I think what we're learning is that nobody actually knows how to pronounce it. Every time I'm hearing it, somebody's pronouncing it differently. What's the etymology of the word? Where does it come from? Etymology. Where does it? It's Greek, right? Yeah, it's Greek. So I'm not Greek. I don't know how to go from that. Let's find a Greek person. No, yeah, entomology. I said etymology. E-T-Y, not E-N-T. Etymology. Etym real good. Encyclopedia Britannica. Where's the pronunciation, though? Like, I want to see, like, dictionary.com. Let's go. Merriam-Webster, even better. Fuck you, dictionary.com.
Ouroboros.
It even and on dictionary.com, it says Ouroboros. Ouroboros. That's what Merriam-Webster says Ouroboros. I'm going with what they say.
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros. R-row, bow rows. No, Ouroboros. It seems like somewhere in the middle. Ouroboros.
Ouroboros.
Euro.
Ouroboros.
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 I don't even like the way this guy's saying it.
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros. I don't say it the same way.
Ouroboros.
How does he say that?
Ouroboros.
He's saying Ouroboros. Ouroboros. That's not how you say it. Ouroboros. It's not Euro. It's Euro. Euro. Like the dollar amount.
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros. And that's actually a real person. That's actually a real person. That's not a they had actual people on Merriam-Webster record. So that's not like a text-to-speech thing. They say it's Ouroboros. Ouroboros. So there you go. Boris Johnson. Fuck that guy. All right, there you go. Now we know how to say it based on Merriam-Webster. This is like the third time we've looked up this word. Ouroboros. Yeah, and that's probably, that's not a surprise that there are, when you have a word that comes from another language, it gets bastardized, right? Into the different regions, so it's probably pronounced differently in England. There's a handful of words that we have, like the British pronounce it aluminium, and we're like, man, fuck that, it's aluminum. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Yeah. There's a variety of different pronunciations of things, so even that may not be correct. I mean, we saw just on YouTube listening to all those that there were a bunch of different pronunciations. Now that's a knife. Knife. Ner. Ner. I like how Australians like to add R's at the end of words. I like it. I find it very amusing and also unbelievably insufferable when people add letters to words that aren't there. There's a bunch of people in our area that call it Washington. I'm gonna go wash my clothes, and it's like, there's no R in that fucking word. Like, what is wrong with you? There's no R in wash. There, like, I will end you. Ner. What's up, R? Welcome on in. Twitch won't let you spend points. Pretend I spent points on to say words. It won't. I opted out of the whatever's there now on Twitch, whatever the new tip thing is or bit thing is. I opted out, but it's still on my channel. Yeah, I guess I'll have to try it again. I sent an email and I did it on Twitch directly. Maybe I reactivated it because I did it twice. No, I know what you meant. I know what you meant by channel points. I'm just saying that made me look down and see whatever that cheer thing is now. You're a Boris. You had off 4 days last week, and you were high for 85 straight hours. It's great that your job doesn't do, you know, drug testing. That's good. I had a friend that worked for a security firm, and they did drug testing every week. I guess it depends on, like, the company you work for and stuff. Oh, look! Dude, college was my favorite. You know why college was my favorite? Because departments always were having some sort of... Yeah, but that doesn't mean that, like, your company will still let you smoke weed. They can still fire you. It's not federally... In your state, they can't do anything about it. But if, like, the feds came in... So, technically, companies can fire you, even if it's legal in your state. Department head. Well, that's nice. I'm just saying. It's nice that, you know, your company doesn't do drug testing. I'm all for it. There's no reason why, like, on your own time. If you can fucking get drunk as you want, you can get fucking high if you want. As long as it doesn't affect you while you're at work, what does it matter what you do with your personal life? That's your business. If you want to run around and, you know, not shit in the toilet in your house, that's your business, not mine. Those are really oddly shaped balls. They have many hard edges. Is that a Christmas ornament? You don't like the smell of marijuana? Not a lot of people do. I like it. I like the smell of that.
You see one of them, aim for the head. It's your best bet.
Got it.
Depending on what people smoke in the vaporizers, it can have a nice smell. I've always enjoyed the smell of pipe tobacco. It's got that sweet scent.
Was gonna be. They'd all be here eating dinner right now if...
You think anyone survived?
Oh yeah. Cigarettes smell gross. Terrible. They do drug testing, but they don't care about marijuana, only harder stuff. Well, that's great. That's great that your company is like that. That's fantastic. That's progressive. Yeah. I mean, that's why I quit smoking. I loved smoking. Loved smoking. There's just something about inhaling and filling up your lungs. I don't know why. I love that feeling. I love that fucking feeling. That's what, I mean, probably the nicotine was the bigger part of the addiction there, but, yeah, I hated the way I smelled. Even though I never smoked in my house, I always smoked outside, I still smelled bad, you know? And, you know, it gets in your olfactory senses, so it, like, burrows its way into your nose. So maybe you don't smell, or maybe you just have a light scent of it, but I could smell it fucking everywhere, and I hated the smell of cigarettes. I hate it. I just wanted that nicotine and that feeling of, like, filling my lungs up. It just felt so satisfying, and... yeah, cigarettes are gross. 100%. I agree. Absolutely. They are very, very gross. I've always associated the smell of cigarettes with pizza.
It's just like Raccoon.
The Raccoon City incident. You were one of the survivors.
Yeah. I'll never forget it. We're going to this cathedral of yours. But if you really did have a hand in this, you can kiss your freedom goodbye.
I know.
Oh. Get him. You smoked with the president of the company? Nice. See, now that's good shit. When did they ban indoor smoking? I think I was in college or right after college. It was around like, it was in the mid 2000s, like 2005 or 6 maybe, around here. New York had it way before us. New York was like in the real early 2000s. Such an old guy. Well, it depends on where you are. Every state did it differently.
What was that?
I
Only
wouldn't
one way
be
to find out.
surprised.
Let's go.
I wouldn't be surprised if some states still allowed indoor smoking. I know depending on your establishment that you could still smoke inside. Like if you had like I know some people at like country clubs and shit like that can still smoke, but it depends. Cuz I walked into like a place in Maryland and like people were smoking and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And they were like, "Yeah, we allow people to smoke in here." And I was like, "Oh, hey." So I don't know. I don't know how that stuff exactly is enforced or anything. There was a barber smoking. His hands smelled worse than a real shit. Yeah, your hands eventually end up stinking too. The cigarettes, because of all the maybe it's not just the additives, it's just the tobacco itself, but if you see people that smoke, depending on where they like hold the cigarette and how they hold it, like my fingers, like I usually smoked with my left hand, and you could see like yellow stains and stuff. It messes with your teeth too. It like stains everything. Like my fingernails and stuff were yellowish. The fingernail thing wasn't too bad. That was superficial. But the stuff on my like the coloring on my fingers and stuff, it took a while for that to go away. Yeah, that shit is vile. It embeds itself in everything. Cigarette smoke is gross. Like if you like smoke and it's in your house, you're never getting rid of that smell. You gotta burn that house down. Burn them. Burn them. Surprisingly, you can tolerate the smell of cigarette smoke, but not marijuana. I like the smell of marijuana. It's that skunkiness. The latter smells too close to chewing tobacco, which makes you nauseous. Chewing tobacco is vile. I had a buddy that dipped, and he had like all of these like cans and bottles and stuff around his place, just like with like open lid dip, and oh, that shit was so gross. He was a Marine. I'm not saying that was his excuse for doing it, but I mean that was his excuse for doing it. Totally. Apparently, when you join the Marines, you dip. Cigarettes should be banned. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but big tobacco has too much money and they lobby too hard. So in the US, they're not going anywhere. Tobacco has way too much money to ever go somewhere, but they've made do we get a flashlight or something? I can't see a fucking
how much time
thing.
we have before these corpses are on their feet.
I can't see anything. I don't think you guys have it much better than I do. Yeah, there's a handful of withdrawals that can kill you. Alcohol is one of the worst, though. Alcohol is definitely one of the worst. How much healthier as a society we would be if people just couldn't buy cigarettes anymore? We'd be better off, but like I said, tobacco has too much money. They lobby too hard. It's lucky that they have like all the like anti-smoking stuff now. I think what's the name? I wanted to call him Merrill Lynch. That's not it. One of the it's not who owns Marlboro. It's one of those big companies, and they were forced to pay for a lot of those ads. They were like sued back in like the mid 2000s for their advertisements and stuff. So a lot of the money that they ended up winning off of that settlement went to paying for like a bunch of like NPOs so that they could set them up and, you know, have this big, at least in the US, have these like big campaigns that, you know, are trying to push kids away from like smoking and drinking. What I think is really interesting in a lot of European countries, if you buy cigarettes, they show you pictures of what it does to people. So, like, you buy a pack of cigarettes in the US and it's like, this could be harmful to you. Don't smoke around pregnant women. And that's all that it tells you. But if you, like, buy it in, like, you know, the UK, it's got a picture of, like, infected lungs and stuff. And, like, that's gross. That's great. That's a great, I'm sure, I mean, if you're going to smoke, you're going to smoke. That's not going to turn anybody off. But, you know, if you're a kid, it might be a way to deter you. Imagine how much healthier as a society we would be if people just couldn't buy alcohol anymore. We tried it, it didn't work out, neither will for cigarettes. I think cigarettes would be easier than alcohol. But, yeah. Yeah, it's not going anywhere. Drinking is fun and enjoyable. Smoking offers literally no benefits at all. No, it does. If you've never smoked cigarettes, nicotine is a motherfucker. It's an addicting thing. You do get a brief high from it. It's a fucking asshole. I never would have considered myself like a heavy smoker. I smoked more than someone that doesn't, but I didn't smoke a lot. Like, I know people that would smoke, like, a heavy smoker to me would be somebody that, like, you know, like, smoked packs a day and stuff like that. And I never did that, but I quit cold turkey, and it was, I would have said, like, relatively easy. But I only smoked, like, maybe 5 cigarettes a day. To someone that doesn't smoke, they might go, well, that's a lot of smoking. It ain't that much smoking. You know, some days less, some days more. But on average, I would say it would take me about a week to go through a pack of cigarettes. So 7 days, I guess that would average out to like 3. There's about, I think there's like 20 cigarettes or something like that in a pack. I don't think I ever counted. But right before I quit, I was pretty depressed, and I was smoking a lot more then. Oh, there we go. Couldn't find the aisle to go down. It's weird. Sometimes you can squeeze by the chairs, and other times you can't. All right, that looks like the way we go, huh? Smoking, I mean, I agree, though. Smoking's disgusting, and I would not be opposed. But, you know, if we're going to get rid of cigarettes, we should get rid of soda, too. Soda's just as gross. And pretty fucking harmful. You just don't see the effects. It offers a faux high. No, it's a real high. It's a drug. If alcohol and weed get banned, crime rate will increase exponentially. Probably. Probably. What's up, Crosstown? How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. How you doing? Smoking cigarettes with your friends is not a thing? It sure is. The reason why I started smoking was because of a friend. Smoking makes depression worse. Lots of drugs make depression worse. Addiction makes depression worse. Because then you rely on that drug to give you that whatever escapism that you're getting from it. Fucking all drugs make make depression worse. Like, all of it does. Because then it's something else your brain starts to rely on when you get addicted to it. So, yeah. It ain't just like smoking or drinking. And drinking's a depressant. Cold brew coffee's like crack for you. Thankfully, you found decaf blend that you really like, so you make it at home. Yeah, coffee too. That's another addictive thing. We get very addicted to caffeine. Very addicted. People, dude, I know people, and this is how you know people are addicted. When someone's just like, don't talk to me before I have my coffee in the morning, you're like, dude, you got a fucking problem. But we don't look at that as a problem. We're just like, oh, they just need their caffeine. They'll be fine. No, but that's a serious problem. 1, that's a sleep issue. And 2, That's a caffeine issue. If you can't operate without having caffeine, you have a drug problem. You need it to be Wednesday. I like Wednesdays. Wait, no, I don't. I like Thursdays, stupid Wednesdays. Coffee in a bottle. That'll never be as fresh as how you make it. No, fresh coffee is always better than in
the back.
Pre-bottled. Shit, man. I mean, you look at restaurants and stuff. You know, if it's out for like a couple of hours, they brew a new pot of coffee. People can taste the gone badness. Cigarettes release stress and anxiety, but gives you more stress and anxiety if you don't take it again. It's like feedback itself. Well, it doesn't actually relieve anything. It's just psychological. Whoa, no, I wanted to... How do I break that open? Do I have a knife? I'm just hitting buttons. What was that?
I'm glad you're here. Good work. Move in.
Can it wait?
This way.
Roger.
Wait.
Roger.
This way.
Roger.
Wait.
Okay.
This way.
Roger.
Wait.
Roger.
Wait.
Calm down already.
Wait.
Okay, I got it.
Wait.
Calm down already.
Okay. I found the talking button. Oh god, you only sleep 3 to 5 hours a day, man. That's got to be a hard thing to get used to. That's definitely sleep deprivation. There are certainly people that can operate on low sleep, but eventually it starts messing with your cognitive processes. And that's why they do so many studies on like how sleep affects people. I'm impressed that you're capable of working. Yeah, no, you're a freak of nature, dude, because most people would be going insane. Freak of nature, good for you. I'm genuinely impressed. Also, you lose some of the flavor to the plastic it's sitting in? Probably. By that logic, if you smoke an entire pack of cigarettes at once, that should be able to cure depression. It does. Immediately, for those, like, 15 minutes, it cures depression. And then immediately, you're right back into it. It's a temporary cure, in case you didn't know. It's not a permanent cure.
Roger.
Well, I can operate on very little sleep, too. I'm even more of an idiot then, though. He's infected. Shoot him.
Are you all right?
The fog.
What?
The fog. It came out of nowhere. Liz!
John Carpenter's The Fog?
Wait, let me go! It's too dangerous.
Let's call him. We now have his phone number.
She's all alone. If we don't do something...
All right, I get it. But if you don't keep it down, you won't live to save her. You understand?
If you constantly smoke, you'll never feel depressed.
All right, let's find her.
Leon, we don't have time to...
We're making the time.
That's the solution. You just need to have an infinite supply of cigarettes, and you'll be fine. Yesterday, you had a panic attack and felt something was reaching out to you? That doesn't sound good. I hope you're feeling better today. You only become cognitively slow after you've been awake for 20 plus hours. Then you start getting a little crazy. Fair. If someone took nicotine and is having stress or anxiety, it takes If he takes nicotine, it'll give relief, and so people start taking it. But the catch is it stops working the same way it was working before because the body gets adapted to the nicotine. So that person will increase the amount of nicotine he takes, and so 1 cigarette a day becomes 10. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. John Carpenter's The Smoke. Got him. I'm in. You'll be fine until your lungs close up and develop such scar tissue that it leads to cancer. I know. That's the fun part. But see, when you're dead of cancer, you don't have to worry about depression. Boom. 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 Permanent solution. I don't want to live past 40 anyways. Oh, God. What does that say about me? I'm 79.
They're scared.
Who turned the lights off?
Stay sharp.
His daughter? Free rats! Oh, now we turn on the flashlight. I don't remember the way through here. Not the chandelier! Hey, what are you doing?
That's quite a draft.
We need to find her.
Smokers don't care about cancer.
Just stay close.
Thank you.
Well, of course, it's like the same people with COVID. It's the same ideology that, like, well, whatever, I don't fucking care about it. It's not affecting me right now. And then, oh God, it's affecting me. It's the end of the world. It's the same mentality. I guess mentality, not ideology, but the same mentality behind both of them. Like, I don't give a fuck about it. It's not bothering me now. Dude, a friend of mine's grandma smoked her entire life. She said she'd been smoking since she was 12. And she died of natural causes, and she lived to be like 95. And she smoked every fucking day. Like a fucking chimney. Some people could just get away with that shit. Like, she lived her entire life and never had an issue. You played through this game once and you hardly remember it? Very memorable then, huh? You're only talking about people who take cigarettes for relieving anxiety. Everybody, once you get to a certain point, smoking is about relief and anxiety. Once that addiction starts in.
Please answer. It's your daddy, Liz.
We were already up there. Like I said, I used it for those issues, and I never really smoked that much. I didn't like, it wasn't like exponentially increasing. Hey, he unlocked it. That's you with gout? You don't give a fuck. I love fried chicken. Gets gout. Aw, shit. Oh, that's right. Fatty foods can cause gout to flare up. I would shoot the hell out of you.
I will be once I find my daughter. I called her cell, but we got cut off. I know she's here somewhere.
After they destroy your lungs, cigarettes can keep you alive? That doesn't sound right. Forces the lungs to expand even when you're old. Like if someone smoked for 50 years and then quit, it would probably kill them. I wonder. I mean, if you get emphysema like my uncle had and died from it, you can't continue to smoke, and he smoked his entire life. Aw, puppies. The muscle memory and the lung tissue wouldn't work anymore. I mean, couldn't you just, like, fool it into thinking you were smoking cigarettes? You wouldn't have to smoke cigarettes to do something else.
It's locked, but I work here. I've got the keys.
No!
Once we're in, we can take my car.
Thanks. Now let's find Liz and get the hell out of here.
It's gotta be
Liz?
tobacco.
Liz, is that you?
Ooh, I like pianos. Oh, that was a dead end. Oh, that was a big ass elevator. That's what that was. Nah. Like, why couldn't you smoke something like cloves or oregano and just be like, it's still smoke? So they would only respond to tobacco?
Careful.
I wonder how true that is. I'm just gonna come out and say it. I don't believe you, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's true.
Roger.
Right, but then if it's muscle memory, it doesn't have anything to do with the cigarettes. It has to do with the actions. There's a difference between the two. Then it's a psychological thing. So then by saying it's muscle memory, then no, I would say that that's more of a psychological thing then. Look, I don't know. It just that doesn't seem right to me. Shoot her! She's a zombie.
Liz!
Dad, where are Mom and Liam?
They already got out. They're waiting for us at home.
What was he doing? Eating ass before he died? Good for you, champ. Good for you. This guy was going to... Oh, no. That's front side. This guy was going to Blowy Town. Oh, shit. You know, well, I mean, if I'm going to go out, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, we're just leaving. Okay.
How do we get out of this place?
The underground parking lot. The elevator is up ahead. Hopefully it still works.
Yo,
Let's get
both
this
of
out of
these
our
nerds
way.
are dead.
Okay.
I like the setup here, though. They're both dead, though. They're both dead, though.
I'm glad you guys were here.
We're only here because I shot the president. Did you guys know I shot the president? The power was out, and then somehow the power came on, and we took the elevator.
It's going to be okay, Lizzie. You're going to be okay.
Where was she bit?
We're almost there. Liz?
Can we shoot his daughter now? She's a zombie. And now he's eating his daughter.
Oh my god.
No, his daughter ate him.
She's already gone! Shoot her!
But...
Ow! Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi! Turns out you're wrong and you have no idea what you're talking about.
Can't believe this.
We'll get used to it. It's either them or us, and they don't hesitate.
Why did this have to happen?
You know what I appreciate about you, I Am Flute Man? That you looked it
I
up,
don't think we're alone in here.
found out you were wrong, and admitted to it.
Grab your gun.
I appreciate that.
Shit! Don't let him in!
Don't let him in. Ow. I can't tell what's going on. I can't tell what's... Now I can tell what's going on. That was for... Oh, that's my health? My health is the white little dots? Did they have any ammo? They didn't have ammo. I can't see anything. I don't know where I am. I'm gonna turn up the brightness. This is impossible. I'm wrong all the time, and I gladly admit when I'm wrong. But I like it when other people do that as well.
That's our cue to get the hell out of here.
I couldn't agree more.
I'm used to admitting that I'm wrong, though. It's like, why don't people like to apologize? I mean, dude, I apologize all the time. I'm sorry, I was an idiot. Once you do it all the time, it's not so bad. You get used to it, like, you know, feeling like, oh, it sucks that I was wrong. You know, once you get used to that feeling, who cares? Do you mean special gummies? Like the delicious kind with THC in them? This doesn't seem very smart. Zombies are not known for their stealth, so those guys are
Leon,
idiots.
it's too late. There's nothing we can do.
The 4-day bender when you stopped, you're so sluggish while the THC was leaving your body, OMG. Nice. Benders.
You're right. Let's get the hell out of here.
I stopped drinking like 9 months ago. And I told a buddy of mine, and he was like, wow, that's fantastic. Way to go. And I was like, yeah, he's like, you got to feel so much better. And I was like, you know what? I don't feel any different. I honestly don't feel any different. I lost a bunch of weight, which is fantastic. That's what I was surprised about, was like how much weight I ended up losing. But aside from that, I was just like, I mean, I don't feel any worse. It's not like, I wasn't like drinking every evening. I was drinking on the weekends, you know, having a few beers here and there. So it's not like I was just like, oh my God, but still. Oh, I love drinking. I'm not opposed to it. I mean, I still, I went out with a friend like a couple months ago and we went and grabbed some beers at a couple breweries. But I mean, I haven't like gone out on my own and been like, I'm gonna buy a beer and I'm gonna have some beers. I love beer. I'm not opposed to drinking. I'm just not doing it anymore. Giving up all those vices. It was just really, the only reason why I wanted to do it was because, you know, like everybody's like, I can quit drinking whenever I want. And then because it's like, I have self-control. I just don't want to right now. So I just decided to like take myself up on that and see like, okay, Well, I say it all the time. Let's see if it's actually that easy. And it is that easy. It's really easy. It's super duper easy not to drink.
You said it was some sort of fog. If this thing spread in gas form, then anyone who breathed it in got infected.
That would mean everyone on campus.
Yeah. But then why is it so quiet? I've got a bad feeling about this.
That's interesting. So, it's not a Ouroboros. I'm turning up the light volume. Where's the game settings for brightness? We need to do that. Where was it? No. Screen settings. Because we don't have any... I can't see a fucking thing. I don't have a flashlight on, and I can't see anything. And it's like pitch black, so we're turning it up. It looks brighter on stream than it does for me. Good for you guys. Not good for me. One time you drank 100 beers in 3 days? Holy Christmas. And was blacked out for 30 hours in your apartment alone? Jesus Christ. Now that's a bender. I've never done something like that. I've drank a lot. I've definitely had my fair share of, like, heavy drinking, for sure. I've been drinking since I was 14 years old, so me taking off 9 months to kind of, like, help my liver heal probably hasn't healed anything. Your neighbor thought you died and came and woke you up? Well, that's good. Hey, that's a great neighbor. You have a very high tolerance for alcohol. So do I. So do I. Well, I used to. I doubt I do anymore. I could, people thought that they could hang with me. I rarely ever met somebody that could drink as much as I could. Rarely. Rarely. That doesn't mean that I didn't get tipsy and fall over and be a moron, but most people could not ever keep up with me when it came to drinking. Though granted, most people were smaller than me. I'm not a huge dude. You know, like, weight-wise. But I'm pretty tall and, you know. The bigger you are, the more blood you have, so...
Didn't mean to interrupt.
Depending on your tolerance levels and stuff, usually the more that you can drink. That doesn't always hold true, depending on how much damage you've done to your liver and all that over the years. I've watched actual alcoholics drink, and that is something. Does she have... I've watched people, like, down, like, bottles of, you know, vodka. And I've been like, that's insane. Dude, this is crazy. Okay, so you hit the A button and you go into, like, action mode. Got it. When you moved in, you didn't have any glass plates and your mom came over to cook dinner and she was like, what the fuck? You don't have any non-paper plates, and she gave you one to keep. Nice. And have you always just had one plate now? You should have at least two in case you have company, you know? I just don't feel like doing dishes, okay? Oh, I get it. Oh, is that where they wanted me to go? Is that the exit to the lecture hall? It is? Yeah. Also, you had to work on Thanksgiving once and she made you a plate and stayed up till you got home at 2 a.m. to give it to you. Dude, your mom's awesome. My mom would do shit like that too. She's pretty fantastic herself. It's great when you've got, like, at least one parent that's, you know, goes above and beyond. Those are Those are the people that teach you how to be good people. Because they're good people. You cried. It was like the first week. You have plates now. And a house. Oh, that was your neighbor. Oh, I thought you said your mother. I thought you said that was your mother. How did I misread that? Your neighbor gave you the plate. I got you. I got you. I saw your mom in there somewhere. Maybe I misread it. I got dyslexia, so sometimes I, like, place words where I think that there's gonna be words. Well, that's fantastic. So your neighbor is a fantastic neighbor. Wow, that's really bright. That hurts my eyeballs. Neat. But I can actually see things now. It's not pitch black. Maybe we could turn it down a little bit more. Fuck it, we're leaving it the way it is. Well, she was until you moved. Fair enough. What the hell? What are you supposed to do about that? Is there a quick turn in this? Yeah, it just doesn't feel like a quick turn. The camera... Okay, it's not like you're snapping around. I got it. Just to buy her a Christmas present and send it to her apartment every year? That's super sweet of you. Oh, you were a zombie. Do we not have a knife in this game? How do I reload? X. X. And can I reload at any time? I only have 5 rounds now. We need like handgun ammo. So the enemies do drop items in this game. They drop whatever these points are. Who knows what that's gonna do? I mean, if we're on a college campus, why would there be ammo lying around? There's ammo lying around on a college campus. This is perfect. It makes sense because we're on a college campus. You shoot a lot of rounds. I wonder if your partner has infinite ammo. Because if that's the case, I'm going to let them handle most of the firing situations as I cower and flee from things. I'll give like 1 or 2 shots when the zombie's head's about to explode. Easy game for babies? That's what I'm thinking, Smoke. That's what I'm thinking. When you first moved, you bought like 10 tubs of cookie dough and made 1,000 cookies. It was just giving them to everyone. And probably, did you not eat all the raw cookie dough for yourself and feel good about the fact that you were eating raw cookie dough for yourself? And you're like, raw cookie dough. This goes great in my stomach, and this is the only food I need. And then you're like, why am I tired all the time? And you're like, oh, that's right. Diabetes. Maybe sugar shouldn't be my only diet. IU. Ivy University. The only thing better would have been college university. I wish we were at college university.
I wonder if there are any survivors.
Dude, it's what every kid when they first move out doesn't know how to take care of themselves, and they survive off like hot dogs and hot dog water. Kids are dumb. Oh, there's a guy right there. Can you shoot him? Okay, do I have to initiate it? Can you shoot him? Okay, you shoot him. How did she do karate? How do I do karate? You ate a lot and probably like 200 cookies. I mean, cookies are delicious. I'm assuming they were chocolate chip cookies. Ah! Save me, partner. Okay. You were the worst 20. Every kid when they first move out does the exact same thing. It's like frozen dinners and pizzas and stuff like that. Yeah, microwave food. That's all that it is. Everybody does that when they move out. Very few people know how to take care of themselves, and then you realize how much effort, if you had parents that did that, how much effort it actually takes to do that. The only people that don't end up doing that are people that like grew up in families where, you know, they were like latchkey kids and their parents weren't around, so they had to like fend for themselves. So they learned how to, you know, like take care of themselves, like do laundry and, you know, cook dinner and shit. Everyone else that had parents that were actually around and took care of that stuff, everybody's an inept moron. The first time you went shopping after moving out, you bought like 15 boxes of Easy Mac, 5 pounds of cheese, a party-sized box of Hot Pockets, and several cases of ramen. Yeah, the easy stuff, because it's like, I'm not cooking. That shit's hard. I don't know how to do it. It was all you ate for an entire year. That's about right. I think most people, when they move out, have similar stories. Because that's like the 20th time I've heard that story. Slight changes here and there, but I've heard that from just about every friend. The older you get, the more you cook more. I love to cook. Home cooking is the best. Yeah, I think we need to turn down the brightness just a little bit. I think I cranked it up too high. Which one was it? Screen settings, right? Yeah. I didn't even move it that high. I had it at 20. No, it's just like insanely bright because... Alright, let's... No, let's... Because 20 was too low. Yeah, we're moving it back up. I'm leaving it at 26. I don't know what that number is. Span of 1 year, you went shopping 3 times. You do laundry, though, because you had a washer and dryer in your apartment. How lucky you are. A friend of mine, she would just, like, keep her clothes until she went home. So she was, like, always buying new clothes and shit. And then she would go home with, like, 4 bundles of bags of clothes and then do laundry at home. And I was like, what the hell are you doing? You went to culinary school? Nice. So you know how to cook something. That shit bucket. Nice. Nice. Shoot more. Shoot more. Shoot more, please. I'm in danger. You need to shoot it. Shoot it! You're good at shooting, friend. Alright. Used to always buy boxes of them White Castle cheeseburgers. I mean, whatever gets you through it. Whatever gets you through it. What did I bought lots of chicken nuggets. That's what I bought, was like frozen chicken nuggets and like Hungry Man meals. That's what I ate a lot in like college and shit. Were the Hungry Man meals, because they were like it was like the extra large Hungry Man meals, like the super big portions. That's what I bought. I bought a ton of that shit. I was like, look at this Salisbury steak. It's 8 times the size of a normal Salisbury steak. This is for a big growing boy like me. I was also working out a lot back then, so like I was consuming like thousands upon thousands of calories. You gonna kill him? ordered a lot of pizza. Yeah, eating out too, but eating out's like fucking expensive as hell. That's something you don't realize. When you get that first job and you're like, I'm gonna eat out all the time. No, I won't cook at home at all. I'll eat out. And then you're like, oh shit, why am I poor? Alright, so how was I supposed to use our herb thing? Red herb. Combine. Green herb. Store in case. I don't know what that means, though. What the hell's store in case? You legit had a stack almost up to the ceiling at the end of the year. You get Sicilian pizzas because they're bigger and more slices. And just put like 80% in the fridge. And heat it up for 3 meals a day. I would do that too. I would go to like... Well, I wouldn't get like the frozen ones, but I would go to like Papa John's. Or whatever, there was like a Pizza Boli's around. I would get like the extra large pizza. And I would have that like for like 3 days, you know, it'd be lunch and dinner. Be like, all right, I'm gonna have a couple slices of pizza. And
Roger. Get to the security gate. It'll lead you off the campus.
what are you shooting at? Oh, that thing? Yeah, keep shooting at it. Shoot it real good. You alerted him. Shoot him. I was trying to see, like, how did she do karate moves? How do I do karate moves? Alright, I missed 2 rounds, so she can do it. We gotta figure out. I gotta look at the controls and see if there's, like, melee movage. You're standing all the way over there shooting at somebody. Please walk closer to the young lady playing Flip Cup. Oh no, she's eating sandwiches, not playing Flip Cup. You see her fly across that table like she was Starsky and Hutch? Dude, she was a total badass. You moron! I'm letting you handle all the combat situations, miss. You're great. You're ashamed to admit that you had a bed but only slept in it when you had sex and slept on the couch for an entire year? Can't say that I ever did that. I did get shamed by a girlfriend for like having only like 1 set of bed sheets. She was like, "What do you do with your bed sheets?" And I'm like, "I wash them, and then I dry them, and then I put them back on the bed." Like, that's not what people do? She's like, "You've been using the same bed sheets?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she was like, "I'm buying you bed sheets now." And so we went to like, I think it was like Kohl's, and went and bought bed sheets. And she's like, "I'm getting you 3 pair." And I was like, "I like these." And she was like, "No, we're getting you nice pairs of bed sheets." All right. I was like, "I like the ones with the... I like the ones with the dinosaurs on it." And she was like, "No." Like, oh, I want dinosaur ones. She was like, "You can have stripes or solid colors. You do not get animals." And I was like, "But what about Star Wars?" No. I'm like, "You don't like fun, do you?" The TV was in the living room? Oh, see, I had the TV. I had like a smaller TV in the bedroom, so that was the good stuff. That was the good stuff. One of those fancy people that had 2 TVs. Hey, karate kick. All right, so maybe it's similar to the other RE games where if you like stun them, you get to go and do your super move. Your TV's 4K UHD. Oh, I don't have one of those. I'm satisfied with my judo flip. I'm satisfied with my, Oh, you just hit the right trigger and you do karate. Oh. Now we're karate masters. We're Leon the karate master. This makes me happy. I bet you he's like a double black belt in ninjutsu. It's a fighting style, ninjutsu. Are you crawling? How did you do that? How do I crawl? I don't have a crawl button. Is it the B button? No. No, that reloaded. I don't have a crawl button. It was mounted. I have 2 black belts, dude. I know, that's amazing. Like, if you have more than one, you're a serious martial artist. I have a black belt on top of a black belt with a secondary black belt. Karate! Alright. I like the combat so far. We get to do karate with our best friend. Not only, I mean, there's plenty of room to jazzercise here. Do you think her favorite non-erotic magazine to masturbate to is also Better Housekeeping? I prefer Red Book. I prefer Red Book. Alright, it looks like we've cleared this out. I don't see any other goodies to be had. Taekwondo and blow job jitsu. You also took 10 years of Krav Maga. Krav Maga is fucking awesome. Why don't you see more like UFC fighters specialize in that? You gotta be part of the Israeli army to learn Krav Maga.
You got it.
Keep that trigger finger ready. Never know what's around the next corner.
Got it.
That's why you don't see any, like, UFC fighters. They're... Yeah, I figured as much. I like how you never see, like, UFC fighters that train in, like, wuxia, because martial arts is a fucking joke. It's not actually applicable. There was this, fighter that was going around in, I believe he was a Chinese fighter, and he was going around fighting considered martial arts grandmasters, and I believe he was just boxing, and he was fucking these dudes up. Like, fucking them up. Ip Man? I thought he was wuxia. That was what, or maybe that's what Bruce Lee taught was wuxia. But it just went to show that, yeah, martial arts is fun for show and all that, but, you know, it's not a legitimate fighting technique, but it's great for movies. I mean, I love watching Jackie Chan before I heard he was a fucking sympathizer. But I guess he's always been that way. I just never realized it. Jeet Kune Do? Well, what the hell's wuxia? Wuxia is totally a thing, and I totally thought that that was his. Well, he created something. Yeah, he created his own martial arts form that he adapted from something else, but people do that all the time. I watched Yip Man. That's got Donnie Yen. I love Donnie Yen. Wuxia. It's a television show. Wuxia, which literally means martial heroes, is a genre of Chinese fiction concerning the adventures of martial artists in ancient China. Well, I knew a Chinese word. I don't even know what that is. Is that like Mandarin or Cantonese or? I'm just gonna say it was a Chinese word. Traditional Chinese. Sure, why not? Yep. Yep, we're just gonna. Yeah, the guy Yip Man was Bruce Lee's master. The movies, at least the first two movies, are really good. I never watched any of the others. I've never seen like Yip Man 3, 4, 5. The first two were pretty good. Oh, dude! They're playing football!
You got it.
Oh, that was not the code, dumbass. I'm the scat man.
The door's locked. There's no way out.
I'm on it. Just give me a minute.
This is a problem. You should stop them from getting in.
There's so many. We can't take them all.
Now we know where all the infected were hiding out.
Ow! Hey!
Hang on!
Ow! Did I still die? No, I got up. Dude, she karate them! Dude, because I'm hurt, I can't do karate. Aww. Because I was hurt, I couldn't do karate. Serial, you have a ton of healing. You can heal. I know, but I don't want to yet. I want to do karate on these nerds.
Never know what's around the next corner.
Got it.
I'm gonna do some karate on these nerds. I can do karate now. Look at that. Shit. I boxed for a bit in college. You never realize how demanding sports are like that. Like, having to be active for 3 straight minutes takes a lot of fucking energy. Like, I can play basketball all day. I can run for fucking hours. You get me into a boxing ring, and like a minute in, and I'm just like... Oxygen! Time out! Time out! I threw 2 punches. It's too much. I bet you could beat me up. Maybe. Maybe. I fight really dirty. I'll poke you in the fucking eye. I'll bite you. I'll grab your dick. I'll hit you in the throat. Always go for the nose and throat. I've gotten my ass kicked in fights, but I've also won a lot of fights. I'm wily. I'm tall, and I'm fast, and I'm wily. I'm not saying that I just give you a hard time. You might beat me, but I would give you a hard fucking time. I also haven't been in a fight since, like, an actual fight since I was like a kid. So
Roger.
I broke somebody's jaw on the playground, and I haven't been in a fight since then.
And again, the door's locked. There's no way out.
I'm on it. Just give me a minute.
Okay, now I'm gonna do karate on this. Karate!
We can't take them all.
Now we know where all the infected were hiding out.
Oh shit, if you die, they just give you all your health back?
This is some pretty tight security for a college campus.
Oh, I'm tired now. I need to get my stamina back. I used all my stamina. I get it.
Any day now, Hunnigan. We gotta get out of here.
I've almost got it. Hang on. It's open. Get out of there now.
Okay. And you just leave automatically. Cool. There we go.
That's just one surprise after another.
Alright, that went well. Dude, you get all your health back if you die at a checkpoint? Why would I ever fucking heal? One kid had given you a concussion and he hit you in both temples with brass knuckles. That'll do it. Broke your nose and all the bones around your, that's called your occipital lobe. And you were blind for 3 months. That's frightening. Hit him back, knocked him on the ground, and stomped his chest and broke 4 of his ribs. That's violent. That's so violent. Yeah, that sucks, man. That sounds awful. Alright, they won't let me karate him. So you have like a stamina meter here. I see it now. That's cool. I got jumped a few times. That always sucks. I got the shit like absolutely kicked out of me. Never broke a bone until I started playing football though. Not real football, like two-hand touch. Some jackass jumped up and headbutted me in the face. Moron. Broke my nose. And then I broke my nose like 20 other times, so now it's just like jelly. That's what happens when you get punched in the nose a bunch. Sleeping on the bus on the way to school? I mean, that's what you do. You take naps on the bus. That's what it's for. Everyone naps on the bus. Oh! Leon keeps tripping over bodies. I didn't see anywhere to... Oh, there was a door there. Yeah, this is so much better with the brightness turned up a bit, because I can actually see shit. I don't know, pick that up. What is it? I can't pick it up? Can I karate kick it? Collect serpent emblems to unlock files and figures. I like how I kicked that out of that drawer. Take that, you dumb drawer. That's how science is performed. We're just kicking that door open. Or is that shelf, like, movable? No, all the shelves stick out. Got it.
Roger.
I don't know that I've noticed yet the game talk about checkpoints. I think I've just missed out on that. Oh no! Yolanda, help me! DDT! Wrestling is real. Shut up. Then you got into another fight and no one ever messed with you again because you learned and Wing Chun had to hit pressure points and such, and he tried to throw a punch and you grabbed it and broke his wrist, then hit him in like 10 different pressure points and he fell flat and couldn't move for like 40 minutes. That sounds like a made-up story. Yeah, so I broke his wrist and then I hit him in every pressure point known to mankind. Uh-huh. And then did a flying dragon come in and help you? I swear it's true. I don't believe it. I genuinely don't believe it. I hit him in all the pressure points. No. 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 No, you didn't. No. No. No, you didn't. No. 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 If you're like, yeah, dude, I caught his arm and broke his wrist, I'm like, yeah, I got you. I got you. No, I broke his wrist and then hit him in a bunch of pressure points, like 30, 40, 50, 60, 200 pressure points, and he fell down and he just didn't move for like 6 years. I put him in a coma. Okay? He was technically brain dead. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, and go on, and then... And then did Gandalf come in and slay the mighty Balrog? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm sure you do. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Yeah. Access them nerve endings, because in the middle of a fight, it's very easy to make precise strikes. It's very easy, because when you're in a fight, everything stops, and people just stand still, so you can hit all those pressure points really precise and very accurately. It sounds like you've never been in a fight. It's like, I do have a girlfriend. She just goes to another school? Yep. Why are they just raining? Oh, I got a lot of ammo. I didn't realize that. That was like 7 shots to the head. There's a video of it somewhere. Okay. I'm just, you go ahead. I'm good. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like the fact that there's like a... How dare you hit my friend with that bottle? There we go. She kept shooting him. How am I supposed to murder him if you're shooting him? I gotta do my karate. Who are you shooting now? Do we ever have to heal our partner? I haven't seen her get hit too much. Bunch of his friends were recording. Okay. So you broke someone's wrist, they stopped fighting you, and then you continued to beat the shit out of them? Either way, it doesn't sound great. Oh, that's how she crawled under there. He initiated the fight. Fair. I think after you broke his wrist, you won the fight, right? You said he stopped attacking you. Once somebody stops fighting you, you've kind of won, right? I mean, I've been in a ton of fights. Been in my fair share. I've been in my fair share. I mean, every time I've been in a fight, I've always looked for an excuse to get out of the fight. So maybe it's just different programming. You know? Any moment that I ever saw as an opportunity to get out of the fight, I took.
Roger.
So, you know, like, if I knocked somebody down and, you know, kind of, like, took them out for a time being and someone stepped in, I was just like, alright, yeah, it's done. I kicked your ass. I won.
Should have known better.
Oh, no! But there's a gate. They haven't yet figured out how to open gates. Surely. I also like the fact that you take their melee weapons and then beat them over the head with them. That's cool, too. Alright, this at least has some, like, modern sensibilities in it. Like, you can move and shoot, finally. You know, I like the over-the-shoulder look. Please stop. You know, I guess it doesn't matter if she shoots those guys or not. They're behind the gate. I don't think they're getting in here. I think we're just making our way to turn off the alarm. Yeah, you never know what's gonna happen when you're in the middle of a fight. Those things are kind of unpredictable. You never quite know how you're going to react to the situation.
You got it.
Take a right up ahead. You're
You
almost
talking to
there.
me?
Keep running.
Running? Yeah, we're just gonna run around and melee the hell out of everything. I like melee. I'm very happy there's like melee in this. That's cool. And that is a lot of enemies.
I'm coming.
Where you at, girl? I gotta get my adrenaline boost back on. Did you get a shotgun or some shit? Do I ever get back to normal? Yeah, I guess you got it. So, okay, so if you ever get into that danger zone and knock down, you definitely have to heal there. But we're at full health now, so who cares?
That's all we need.
Oh, that's where our checkpoint is. Okay. Either way. Nowadays, you try to avoid fighting. Good. Your job does sometimes require you to subdue people. I'm sure if you're working in security, you don't really have a choice. There we go. We need that head stop. Behind you? We gotta detain them, and many of them are high on dregs, and that's terrifying. Yeah, people on PCP. That's scary as hell. That is scary as hell. Man, those motherfuckers can lift fucking cars. You think I'm joking? They can lift fucking cars. Like, yeah, man, we're gonna go do a little PCP. What? Yeah. I'm lifting a car. Just picking up this car over here.
Roger.
All right, let's just go. I was messing around out there. Let's just go.
Take a right up ahead. You're almost there. Keep running.
Yeah, let's just get the fuck out of
I think
here.
we just found our ride out of here.
Yeah. No point in fighting.
No keys.
Are you sure?
I'm looking.
Up! Up! Look up, you moron!
What about the glove compartment?
No, the visor.
Nothing.
Sun visor.
Check.
Should we hotwire it?
Hold on. Found the keys.
There we go. Oh
It's clear behind us. Back up.
no! I'm driving.
You buckled
This is
in?
how. That's how I drive in real life.
We made it off campus. Now we just gotta get through town.
Without getting killed.
It's never. Well, never let Leon drive a vehicle.
Shit!
How did you do that? Took yourself
Leon,
and 3
Elena, are you
officers to
two
finally
alright?
get him down.
Hanging in there. But we need another way to the cathedral.
Well, I found an underground route that may be safer.
The sewers, huh? Great.
Zip ties and handcuffs? Yeah, I'm not surprised.
You got it.
That PCP strength is no joke. It's like mom and wounded child situation, but worse. Like, my child's trapped under the car. I need to get it out of there. Mom can lift it off.
I'm fine.
Mom's strength is real. PCP strength is real.
We should hurry.
What's the matter? Not a fan of sewers?
Come on. Let's just get to the cathedral, and then I'll tell you everything.
Bioorganic weapons is a threat. I'm going to tell them everything. Everything we know about the Raccoon City incident.
But sir...
A lot of people are questioning my desire to reveal the truth. I know where they're coming from. It might create more problems than it solves. A lesson I learned well in the military.
That's our bonding moment.
Bioorganic weapons are a global threat, and we are partly to blame. We have to come clean and start working with the rest of the world if we want to have any chance of fighting this.
Whatever you decide, sir, I'm with you.
I've always valued your friendship, Leon. It's time we take responsibility and end this mess.
It's gonna be a tough road.
But me and the president decided we're gonna end the war on bioorganic weapons, so
Let's get moving.
we gotta take it to them.
Certainly got our work cut out for us.
Believe me, I know.
Yes, go to your friendly neighborhood drug dealer and ask them for 1 PCP, please. I would like 1 PCP, please. That'll be $500. You got it, sir, ma'am. That seems like a fair price for a PCP. Oh, I was gonna kick that box without you even having to tell me that was a kickable box. Hell yeah. I don't know what these skill points are for, but maybe like after we get, like maybe this will be like chapter. Maybe this will be chapter oriented, and if we get to the end of the chapter, maybe they're like, we can like increase our karate points and stuff like that with whatever the points we get for collecting them in the missions are. Which reminds me, they were like those disc things, whatever. I mean, I care, but I also don't. I just kind of want to play the game. I forgot about that.
Leon, Helena, we'll be out of contact when you're in there. I'll still be tracking your movements, but be careful.
Okay, don't tell me what to do, Hunnigan. I'm hunting rabbits. It's duck season. It's rabbit season. Those are live wires, and they're in the water. So that probably means that we should put our feet in there? Wait, I thought the game just said that I could go in there. I could have swore that there was a button prompt there that said that I could go in. Am I crazy? We walked over here and it was like hit the A button. Really? Maybe it was like to pick up the rat, and then we throw the rat at the fuse box there. If you shoot the fuse box, that should stop electricity from flowing. That's what video games have taught me. You have to write a grant proposal tomorrow? No. No. I'll give you some cocaine though. And that way you'll write an excellent proposal. Or Ritalin? What's the legal one? What speed? I'll just give you some speed. Not cocaine, just some speed. Just write that you need money for PCP. Exactly. Who wouldn't want to fund that? Adderall. That too. Yeah, Adderall. I'm gonna kick this guy so good. Nice. Well, so far, I'm having a decent time. It's been very Resident Evil-like, which is probably going to change drastically once we get out of Chapter 1. I really want to climb into that vent. Can you post a link? I mean, I'm not going to click on it, but yeah, absolutely. Not because I don't trust you, because we're gaming. Oh, that's why, because I was aiming. It was because I'm aiming. Watch it when I'm done. You got it. Easier to just drop it in the Discord. See, Teak knows how, because I'll probably forget it. I'll probably forget it. So, I mean, that is the right thing. Putting it in the Discord would be much easier, because I watch this stuff and read this stuff in there. Right. I definitely will. There's no question about it. See, that was the perfect... I missed it. I missed it. Now Teak is selling the Discord. That's usually my job. I do a pretty good job of that, too, most of the time. I didn't do it there, though. I didn't sell it well. What is Discord? OMG. It's like the world's greatest chat suppository that you can possibly have. It's just like a forum. It's a forum app where, you know, communities can come together and, you know, share fun things. It allows you to do a bunch of different things. Like it's like the new Skype, but better. It's better than Skype now. You could do video stuff, you can do like actual like calls and stuff. So if you see people like streaming on Twitch and there's like other people talking, it's usually through Discord, and it's also a forum. It's Vent with chat rooms. I don't know what Vent is, but I agree with Teak that it's Vent with chat rooms. Did you see that zombie fly? That was amazing. Ooh.
How are the trains still running?
Huh?
There was no one at the controls. Zombie Express.
Zombie Express, I like it. It's just a way to like keep in touch with people outside of the stream. Like, I make announcements in there from time to time, like when I'm not streaming, and we have discussions from time to time in there. You joined, you think? Alright, cool. Yeah, just post the link in there. You can just post it in the general chat section. And, I'll be sure to check it out. Because Steak's right. I 100% will forget. It's kind of like my move. I don't have a good memory. I think it's all the drugs. I think all the drugs did it. The alcohol, the weed, the others, mushrooms, the acid. I'm pretty sure I did PCP before, the cocaine. Pretty sure. I think I got like training dayed like Ethan Hawke did. Ventrilo was how gamers did voice chat back in the day. It sounds vaguely familiar. I think I've heard of that before. I don't think that I ever used that. I never did like gaming on PC, so it was always console stuff, so you know, it was through like the PlayStation or Xbox. Probably missed one of those tunnels that Ah! It's biting me! Helen! Where did you come from? Shoot them! Finally! Oh, good. Whew. Holy crap. Dude! That was insane. Those and the bugs are my least favorite enemies. The dogs are way worse than in any other any other Resident. Like, they're not even that bad. Like, I thought the dogs were annoying in, like, the original Resident Evil games. They are a billion times worse in these games. It takes, like, an hour to take a dog down. Like, you could shoot them with one shotgun round in the original Resident Evil game. Now they take 30. That's not good. That's not good. It's still dark as hell, so at least they got that going for me, even though I, like, cranked up the brightness level. It's still insanely dark, so... Pitch black is pitch black. I appreciate that. Hey, we got a checkpoint. Ew, what are you guys doing? Look, I mean, I'm not going to interrupt your hobo orgies. If you guys want to do freaky things in the dark, that's your business. Ah! I saved him. Okay, he's definitely dead now, though. That train 100% drove over his corpse. So... I mean, he seems alright. Partially. You can be partially okay, right? I was just seeing if there was like a restart checkpoint thing. I'm assuming we get graded after each chapter and probably get like bonus points for how we performed. I've died twice. Healing's for suckers though. I'll never heal. If I get free heals every time we respawn, I'm not healing. That's fucking dumb then. I found the hack to Resident Evil. They never did that before. I wonder if on like harder settings they don't do that. Like since we're playing on normal, they're like, yeah, sure, we'll just respawn you with health. But if like you play on... Thank you. You throw some shit at me? I don't know what just happened. Like, I thought I messed that zombie up. Oh. I got some shit thrown at me. I got some shit thrown at me? Fuck you. I thought I was okay there. That's really unfortunate that that happened like that. I thought we was fine. Like, I charged the zombie. And I thought I murdered it, and I went from, like, having health and being okay. Maybe, like, I stepped in something. Maybe there was electricity over there. It looked like there was a current running through the zombie. I don't know. Getting a bit tired? No worries, dude. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out, conversing. Always appreciate it. I can't leave? Oh, you mean you're tired at work. You're still working. I got you. Yeah, it'd be a problem then, wouldn't it? Work will not allow you to abandon station. I got you. Karate kick.
Thanks for that.
You're welcome. And she picked up the bonus points? Can I get close enough without dying to pick that up? Yep. Cool. In one of my old jobs, we put a couch in the back office, and if you was tired, you could go take a nap there. Love that. It was great. Nap time at work time was great. I mean, granted, like, people came in and out of the office all the time, so you still had to, like, deal with that, but...
You got it.
No, you... Lunchtime, go in, take a, you know, half-hour nap, and you'd be good to go. I've fallen asleep at work before. When I was in college and, like, really busy with school and at work, I've definitely fallen asleep. I got in trouble a bunch for doing that. I fell asleep in class.
How's that for timing?
Turn on your dumb flashlight.
Almost blind here.
Oh, you shooting at? Oh, this guy? I also appreciate that you don't need to give your partner ammo. That's really good. I can swing with that real hard. I never got into energy drinks. It wasn't until I was like an adult that I started drinking coffee, but in college I drank soda. In college, I drank soda, but energy drink, like, Red Bull was kind of, it wasn't, like, new, but it wasn't really that big in college. Like, people were drinking their, like, Red Bulls and vodkas and stuff, but... When did Red Bull, like, seriously make, like, a move into the market? I bet you I was in high school, so, like, sometime in, like, the 90s. I wouldn't know what a good energy drink from a bad energy drink is. I don't drink any of that shit. The guarine and the taurine and all that stuff, all those like fake sugar ingredients and shit, you can just keep that stuff away from me as much as possible. I'm sure I eat a ton of stuff with that shit in there, but ain't none of that shit good for you. Oh, those don't give you points. I thought those gave you points. They don't. Okay. Action dodge. Action dodge. But you know what this is? When I was playing through Resident Evil 5, I was like, you don't have an ability to get out of, like, situations while, you know, that's exactly what this is. This is doing everything that I asked of 4 and 5 to have. Moving while you shoot, an ability to get out of a tight situation. I don't know how good it works, but at least it exists. So if, like, a zombie's lunging at you while you're fighting, you could just dodge out of the way. And I really appreciate that. But you're in a exposed position, so you have to be mindful about it. But I really appreciate the fact that you have that ability to actually choose to use. And that I very much like and appreciate. If we're gonna have an action game, I want it to play like an action game. Right? That seems fair. Yeah, I don't need too much. If I have too much caffeine, if I make my coffee with just regular, I used to just do decaf, and then I decided to, like, mix in regular with it.
Not my lucky day.
No, it seems like a lot of zombies. If I have too much caffeine, I get real jittery. Like, super duper jittery. I like how they sometimes fall. I appreciate that. I don't know why they all went for her. Ah, where? Yeah. Yeah. By the time the button prompt came up to move out of the way, I was already dead. Like, that button prompt to hit X to dodge out of the way literally came up as I was getting hit, so... not gonna really work there for us, is it? I figured a train was gonna be coming. I didn't know which tracks we were on, because I was out in the middle. That one, this track can't have it because there's the train right there, but this one I was fully anticipating there being a train coming down. This is a cool moment, I like this. So I now just mix, like, regular and decaf. It's mostly decaf with, like, a spoonful or two of regular.
My lucky day.
I stopped. It actually wasn't until about 2 years ago that I started drinking caffeine again. I hadn't drank caffeine since college, so a long time. Very long time.
Look out! Train!
What is this? Okay, so you don't get the same button prompt there. I thought I was, yeah, it's a diuretic. I mean, that's meant to make you pee, but it also helps with regulating poopies. But yeah, I don't do well with caffeine. So I somewhat limit the intake of it that I have. It seems to work all right. So maybe because like I'm in the middle of the track, like not close to the wall. So I just need to stay off the track here. She says it's so late too. Like I ran to the wall thinking there was going to be the button prompt and there wasn't. I just need to run left. If we stay over here on the right and lure all the zombies in, then we're in a pretty good position because it'll take out most of them. Yeah, you got him. Okay, you don't have him. Ah! Dude, I thought I was running away from it.
Look out! Train!
Ah! I think she got hit by the train. Alright, I think that was the last one. I actually think our friend got hit by, I think Helena got, like, rotted by that train. Whole lot of health items here. Or, well, not health, but point items. There we go. So when enemies drop stuff, it's pretty obvious that they've dropped something, right? But when there are items that are free in the environment and they are not marked off. We got two kinds of items going on here. Oh, I heard that and I was panicking. I was like, where is it coming from? I don't think anything can come down this left side track. Because of that one stalled train. I mean, that says logic. Video games don't always work by brain logic. Just because there's a stalled train on the tracks down there doesn't mean like some train can't come careening down and crash into it, right? That's foolish to think. And where did that... So that train, like, race down here just to stop there? Oh. The train is alive! Sentient train. We don't like our sentient trains. Alright, I heard more zombies. Well, so far, I'm actually really liking this. I like this. This is the best intro to the Resident Evil games that I've played so far. Because I did not like the beginning to 4 at all. And I wasn't a big fan of the beginning of 5 either. I didn't like 5 until, like, the late game and everything started to get, like, super absurd and silly. Like, going through, like, underground ruined cities and stuff. That made me go, alright, I'm liking this. This right here, I enjoy this. I'm sure that's going to change, though,
I want
right?
to have a look around in there. Boost me up on top.
Okay.
Just don't leave me behind.
I mean, we can climb on top of that. It's probably not that hard. All right.
Roger.
Boost you up, partner. Here we go. I think my biggest complaint right now is that if you're playing single player, so in Resident Evil 0, right? Resident Evil 0, you had the option eventually to be able to, well, like really quick, to be able to switch between partners. And if you're playing solo in these games where you have somebody else, I think it would be really cool that when you like launch them over to do something, that you took control of them. There's no reason not to. There really isn't. You should be able to freely switch back and forth between the two people. There's no reason to not allow you to be able to do that. Leave it to Otto. Who's Otto? Why would I leave it to him? I don't know who Otto is. I do like the gurgling sound that it makes when they like fizzle and melt away. So, oh, look at this. No. I was gonna say, that guy has a target and they don't. Like, isn't that like a difference? I'm aiming at her face and there's no target. Then we have one here and then we go to, oh, no. No. So does that mean that they're not zombies then? That's what that means? That has to, right? That's like a way that we can identify them. I'm just very weird, like confused why these people are clearly dead, right? These people are dead, but they're not zombies. Why? Like, why are they just dead right there like that?
You got it.
Like, that woman just fell asleep dead. She was just like, I guess I'm gonna take a nap. A forever nap. Hey, this feels good. This feels real good. Like, I like this. This is
Roger.
more Resident Evil than the other games. At least right now. I'm... Like, we actually have, like, spooky atmosphere and all that going on here. Ambience, right? Yeah, see, now that's a zombie. Oh shit! Did she spit acid? What the hell? That was unexpected. That's something I forgot. Like, you don't see that often in the other Resident Evil games that they spit acid. Like, that's like the zombie version 2, right? In Resident Evil 1, like when the zombies come back into the mansion, like when you leave the mansion the first time and go into like the courtyard area, and then you come back in and they respawn in, don't they start like spitting acid then? It's not something that I recall a lot of the zombies doing. That's also strange. Like, where are they getting that acid from? Like, you died, now you're just throwing up stomach acid on people? Is that what it is? It's their stomach fluids, it's bile? If they're on stairs, they'll spit on you. Oh, okay, so it's like a specific set of circumstances. I got you. I knew Teak had the answer. I knew you had that answer. It's an alternate attack from when you're at a different height. Got you. So it's probably one of the reasons why I didn't see that often. Well, if you're tripping over them, that means they could be a zombie, right? You might be a zombie. If you're walking around in the dead of night, eating brains, you might be a zombie. Was that a good Jeff Foxworthy impression? You might be a zombie. You presume because animating grabs and bites when two models are standing at different heights would be too complicated? Yeah, and it would look janky as hell if they just grabbed you on the stairs, so there's probably a good reason why they didn't do that. All the wild clipping and stuff that would happen. Did we just, like... That was cool. So if you're near a wall and you just hold aim, you automatically go into wall hug mode. We got like cover shooter mechanics going on as well. Which now makes me think, like in Resident Evil 5, the zombies had guns. So I'm assuming at some point we're fighting shit that has guns as well. I do like the fact that we're back to zombies now. I appreciate that. Tall Oaks, you are here. I am also there. Interesting. We're in two spots at once. You're here. You're here. I was like the zoomed in image. The zoomed in image. I got you. The zombies didn't have guns in RE5 because there were no zombies in RE5, right? What the hell just hurt you? She just like walk into the pole. The Las Plagas enemies had guns. Is that better? The Las Plagas enemies had guns. Oh, that's right. Yeah, those were, well, they were, what did they call, they were some sort of experiments. They never called them zombies. I don't think that they've ever, have they ever used the term zombie in Resident Evil? I don't recall anyone ever going like, oh, zombies! People are just like, what the hell is that? What in tarnation? They do? Fair enough.
Hey! Hey! I need you to open this door! Hurry! I have to save Peter! Please!
Who's Peter?
Roger.
Okay.
We'll never get to the cathedral at this rate. Wait, no! Don't
Oh, he
open that.
does?
Oh God! Peter! Peter, hang on!
Why did you open that? I'm just gonna let her get eaten. Like, that's her fault. It was a zombie spitball from down to, oh my God, stop! Now run! She had a shotgun and shit. Fuck, I see which one's doing it. Okay, there's two. Neat. Holy crap, how many times do I have to hit that guy in the head? Okay, I'm gonna go deal with him. There we go. This campaign's like 4 solid hours of, we gotta get to the cathedral! What? I like this counterattack thing. I really like the counterattack thing. Very much dig that. So all the campaigns, I take it, are going to be relatively short. But you don't have to answer that. You don't have to answer that. I'd rather not know. Oh, I forgot. This is how we're moving through the game. Hoochie scooch. Hoochie scooch. This is how we get rid of the itchy anus. You know, if you ever see anybody walking around on the ground like this or scooching around on the ground, they have an itchy anus. They have an itchy anus. They're just not trying to let you know they got an itchy anus. They're just trying to scratch the unscratchable parts. Itch the unitchable. You know, in public. In public. Hoochie scooch! I love it. What? The DDT, the running DDT didn't do
Reach the
anything?
street level from there.
What are conditions like up there?
It's gotten pretty bad. Hell on Earth isn't much of a stretch.
Oh, you can just go in and out? Free subway, y'all! I want free Subway. I don't care if their bread is made out of plastic. And it's like 2 different levels of cake. I want my Subway. I'll take free Subway. Someone's like, here's a free sandwich. I'm not gonna be like, fuck you, it's Subway.
Keep your lines open in case you run into trouble.
Oh, I thought the cathedral was on campus. It's a fireman.
Helena, car!
Ah! Neat.
Why do I feel like this is just the tip of the iceberg?
Eat fresh, bro. I know. I'm gonna eat fresh. How you doing, that guy's prop? Welcome on in. Boy, that's an old school car. This shit's like straight out of like 1970. Dude, the roundhouse. It's also a very low rendered vehicle. That's like 2 polygons. I like how there's this intense music playing and I'm not like really doing anything. Ah! Friend! Okay, we gotta let our health regen here. I can't kick you. My friend says I can't kick you yet. There, now I can kick you. Alright, let's destroy our neighbor's trash can. They just have to hire another Cooper. One more Cooper. Hanging with Mr. Cooper, where he just makes barrels for his class. I like the music. Dude, the curb stomp on the stairs, it's brutal. Just eating some Mandarin chicken? Tuning in? Hell yeah, Mandarin chicken. Is he trapped?
Hold on, I'll get you out.
We're gonna tear him in half, aren't we?
Ethan is right. Everything's gone to hell.
There's a lot of shit here. Maybe we shouldn't deal with all this? It's a 3-hit combo, followed by a stomp. Did you just... Dude, Helen is so badass. I like how she just murders stuff. That's my favorite part. Is somebody shooting back? The zombies have guns, Teak. The zombies have guns.
We don't have time to deal with them.
I got time to deal with the fucking gun-toting zombie. What the hell? Well, that doesn't seem very fair. No. I fell. I took a tumble. Where was she? That's alright. We needed our health back anyways. We needed our health back anyways. Fireman Fred.
Helena, car!
Why do I feel like this is just the tip of the iceberg?
I like the iceberg tip. Just the tip, though. Oh, those people got out and ran down the alley. And we can't go that way. I didn't notice that the first time, that there were people in the car. It's really cool that there's a bunch of different, like, death animations depending on, like, where you are and what you're doing and, like, what the situation is. It's environmental. There was this, a beat-em-up. We'll call it a beat-em-up, for the 360 that had Jet Li in it. I don't remember what the game was called. That guy just doesn't want to get beat up. And, you could do, like, a ton of different environmental things in that game, so, like, depending on what you were doing would change, like, how you interacted with the enemies. And there was, like, a ton of shit, like, each environment had, like, unique things. Like, if you went into a kitchen, you could, like, drag people across, like, countertops and stuff like that. You could take, like, pans and shit in the environment and beat people up. The amount of, like, interactable and different, like, animations that the game had was absurd. It was a silly as hell game, and it was a bit awkward to play, but it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. That's kind of what this reminds me of when you're doing, like, your karate moves. That there are a ton of different animations for, like, the deaths. Maybe there's not a ton, but there's a bunch. There are a bunch. Help me, bro! I'm trapped under this car! You could clearly crawl out from under that.
I'll get you
Pushing the car would not help this gentleman. Like, that guy could 100% get out from behind there. Pile driver! Rise to honor. Yeah! Yeah, that game was really cool. I think John Woo had something to do with it. No, that was a... I think there was a Chow Yun Fat game that John Woo had something to do. I remember John Woo had a video game too. I don't think that was I keep hitting the A button to reload, and that's not the correct button. Because it was the button you would hit aim and the A button to reload in the past 2 games. And it's X in this one, which it is in, you know, like 90% of video action games. X button reloads. I shot him once, I gotta make sure I got my ammo refilled. Alright, where's that dickhole that was shooting at us?
Hurry. We don't have time to deal with him.
Actually, we do? It's that guy. Oh, I got him. Alright, there's another zombie shooting over there, though. Alright, yeah, let's just go. I don't think we can... Yeah, she's right. We don't have... That guy got shot and died? Yeah, Rise to Honor was really cool. I like that. I'm sure it doesn't hold up super well. I still remember it being, like, a little clunky back then, but I had a lot of fun with that. Oh, no! I don't want to go down there. Oh, that's where Glenn died. Is Glenn under that dumpster down there? Oh, shit. What did you just do? Not Glenn! I loved Glenn! I loved Glenn, too. Wait, did Glenn die under the dumpster? I feel like Glenn died under a dumpster. Maybe he was just trapped under a dumpster, and I thought that's where Glenn died. I don't remember my Walking Dead lore all that well. Serial, nobody watches The Walking Dead. I watch The Walking Dead. I think I got all the way up to the last season, and then I just stopped. Because everybody that I enjoyed was just gone. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. We haven't had one of these in a while. Well, there was a different bot that I saw the other day that was like advertising some sort of key. Anyway, I didn't read the whole message. I just saw it may have been a human being. But someone, like, I saw something and it had like a key in it, and it was like, go to this website, and it had something to do with like raising like follower count and shit like that. Think that follower count's really gonna make a difference? A random message to get like 10 viewers. Yeah, it was something like that. I'm sure it was a bot, but I had never seen that before. That was just, I think it was like 2 days ago or so. Oh, that's the guy with the gun. Oh my god, I fucked up! I'm on fire! You gotta stop, drop, and roll. Like, I can't shoot. When she's standing in the... Oh, God. Dude! Fire! I'm trying to fire. I did not anticipate... I'm fucked. Yeah, we're totally fucked here. It's not like I can pause to heal. There's 90 enemies around. I don't know how to heal. I don't remember what did that. What was the button? Is it... Here. Let me just go into the... What is it? This? Oh, there's skills? Hold on. Controller bindings. What was the heal one? Health tablet. RB. Gotcha. Gotcha. I did not remember what that was. RB. Next item, previous item? Oh, remote bomb. Grenades would be helpful. I got a knife? Oh, cool. Okay. Alright, now I know how to use my grenades. Well, that helped. I was wondering how he did that.
A bad case of deja vu.
Alright, that's a helpful D-pad. Ah! God! That's all I wanted to do was stop him. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I've got no... I didn't realize I had no stamina. It's my fault. Oh, right. I can't do any of the fun stuff. There, I stopped him a little bit. You guys wanna, like... Oh, I was coming to help you. Okay, now I can do karate moves. We gotta do it on the big guy. I was gonna do it on the big dude. There we go. There we go. Finally. Holy crap, man. Those nerds. Yipes. I'm not gonna run through that fire. That looks like a bad idea. So maybe we shouldn't... Yeah, let's just go over here. Ew. Ew. I don't understand why we don't keep that. Like, take the axe. Why would you not take the axe? Why would you leave the axe? That makes no sense. Let me ask you a question. What's up, Flame Scion? How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy, Saturday? Things are going great. Things are going great. We're having a fun time stomping zombies with karate. Leon's black belt in... Ah! Okay, I keep running into enemies and they keep grabbing me because they're too handsy. That's not my fault. People like to grab me because I'm handsome. And they're like, wow, you're so handsome. I just want to be close to you and hold you. And I'm like, autographs later, people. Either way, I'm having a pretty good time with this one. I like the beginning of this game more than I did Resident Evil 4 or 5.
Over us with that alarm going off.
Only if we wait here. Come on.
Oh god, someone's shooting at me? God, zombies with guns is a terrible idea. Everyone wants to steal Leon's jacket. I know, but it's such a nice jacket. You can't blame him. It's a very nice jacket. I want them points. I like how in Ada's, oh, it won't let me shoot around the... There we go. I like how in Ada's chapter, you, why can't we pick up their, like, machine gun? It's so weird. Like, he just had a machine gun, and then it melted. Science. I like how you get to see the zombie, the Las Plagas, that has Leon's jacket. But I'm angry that Ada didn't pick it up, though. Like, what's wrong with her? Like, why wouldn't she take it off the zombie? That was smart driving. It was actually smart driving. You gotta get the hell out of Dodge. And there are people coming at you with guns? That would scare me, too.
Guess we're not going that way.
I was about to say that! Aw, Leon, we're twins! Okay, I thought it, but I was gonna say it with my mouth words. Was 100% gonna say it with my mouth words. I really like this. I like the piano. Dun, 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 dun. That was great. She never heard about being a good friend. Let's be honest. Leon and Ada aren't real friends. Leon just has a big crush on her, and she's like, get away from me, you creepy, well-coiffed man.
Roger.
Leon looks all pretty and stuff, but let's be honest.
Good idea. It'd be safer if you keep indoors as much as possible.
He doesn't smell good.
Catch our breath.
Didn't
He
you hear
doesn't.
me say we have to hurry?
Well, hurry is kind of like a relative word. So I can just, hold on. I'm a genius here.
Good idea. It'd be safer if you keep indoors as much as possible.
Oh, no, they didn't give me health back.
Catch our breath.
Didn't you hear me say we have to hurry?
I thought it was going to give me health back. I was like, dude, I got this. I'm a genius. If we restart right here. Because when I die, they give me all my health back. I have used 0 healing herbs. Nice try, though. Well, I mean, I could just die. Not really concerned about my score. If the game's just going to respawn me with more health, why am I ever going to heal? Like, I'll save that for, you know, boss fights and shit. I don't give a shit about my game score. I care about winning. But you don't have the highest score in the video game. No, I don't. No, I don't. Where's Helena? How? Where? What? Gun? Am I gonna get a new gun? Alright. I want gun. 10 meters to new gun. No! That's my friend!
Thanks for this.
What was that? Something went clunk. She picked something up. I don't know what that was. It was new to me. What's happening here? Alright, that is where we go. I thought it was like an alternate path. So he does have a weapon. That's how I guess we go through here and then we get weapon. Cool beans. Sorry, whatever. When I die again, I'll get help. Oh, you guys have television?
A final transmission was received from the vessel before its disappearance. A transmission
Look at his mouth.
to a potential attack from an organization or individual of unknown origin. Authorities are proceeding with extreme caution as they do not yet know who is responsible.
Remember how, like, memes and stuff used to do that? It'd be like a cardboard cutout and you just make the mouth move up and down? Aw, I miss that stuff. That shit always made me giggle. I love that animation. That was like an actual still picture, and then they just open and close it. It's like a ventriloquist dummy. Yasichi? You guys got money to get a Yasichi? Y'all rich. Yasichi, that nice shit, yo. Give me your stuff.
This month at 11:27 p.m. However, a final transmission was received from the vessel before its disappearance. The transmission alluding to a potential attack from an organization.
Dude, they got enough money to live right on the street, too? These people are super wealthy. They also don't have any stairs in their house or bedrooms, which I find very odd.
Damn it, it's locked.
Okay, so, like, kick it open or some shit? I don't know. Ah, Sandra has the backdoor key.
The Navy submarine went missing on the 26th of this month at 11:27
Oh, no, not Brandon.
However, a final transmission was received from the vessel before its disappearance.
Oh, I got caught on the rocking chair.
From an organization or individual of unknown origin. Authorities are proceeding with extreme caution.
Brandon was always handsy.
Who is responsible?
Like, their refrigerator is in the living room? That's genius. Alright? When I'm in the living room, I'm always like, dude, I want food, but I have to get up, and that's gross. So I should just sit here and not move. And they moved it into their living room. I think these people are, like, the smartest people that have ever existed in the history of people. Shotgun, baby! I'm never gonna use it! Shotgun, baby! You think just because you gave it to me, you're gonna give me, like, scenarios where I need it? What? I can't pick up the ammo? Why not? How do I get shotgun ammo then? My inventory's full? Well, how do I use it? Well, I can pick it up now, though. I don't think I quite understand inventory management in the game yet. I don't know what a remote bomb does. I can't put that in my... Okay. I used a nerve. Can I now place that inside? Ah, 17! Take that! I don't understand how it works. So I think what it is I can heal myself by 1 point. It's no longer like a bar of health. You just have 1 point of health. And when you combine red herbs and 2 herbs, it gives you the ability to heal 1 bar of health. So if I combine a red herb, it'll give me six items to use, so I could potentially heal myself for 6 health in that situation. I get it. I get it. I don't think I explained that well, but I understand what's going on now. Ah, a new zombie. New zombie. That can't be good. I don't like its throat.
What is that?
I don't know, and I don't want to know more.
Scream. Like nails on a chalkboard.
You know? Press 1 if you'd like to know more. I don't want to know more. She just dove through that window. Alright, that was great. I'll help you, friend. Okay, I won't help you. Ha! Alright, where's that other guy, though? Oh god! Oh god! So am I just waiting for him to scream then? Is that the plan? We're just waiting for him to scream and then, like, murdering his neck? I don't quite understand the enemy here. Gimmick. Oh, okay. It hurts. Whatever it is, it hurts. So that's not good. I've shot him a bunch and it hasn't... There we go. Is it dead now? Okay. So it does one final death knell. Use skill points to purchase skills. I mean, yeah. Use skill points to purchase skills. That makes sense. I don't know what that means, though. Serial, it means to purchase skills. Right, so hold on. This and equip skills? No? I don't know. The game's never showed me how to purchase skills. It's like, use skill points to purchase skills, but there's... like, how? Like, is there a shop that we go to? Ah, purchase skills! I don't know how to do that. What button is the skill purchase? I know how to... oh, that's an explosive barrel for sure. Mainly because it's like, yo, I'm an explosive barrel. And I can read explosive. It was written in bold underpants. Interesting. Doubly interesting. Alright.
Up and over.
Got him. Got him. Got him. I was doing karate moves on him. I could do so many karate moves so well. People are like, how do you do karate moves? I'm like, I don't know, man. We just learn karate moves. I'm the karate master. I'm #1 karate master, #1. Hello! Karate kick. Okay. Karate kick. Okay. Knife kick. There we go. We did our world famous Leon knife kick. And that got us victory.
Roger.
Roger Dodger.
Survivors, come on. We have to help them.
Where the hell are they coming from? First day as a cop and already I'm gonna shoot at
Who's Peter? Eliminate all enemies?
Choose a target before shooting. Who made you the leader?
I'm always the leader.
Forget it. He'll just get you killed.
No! Leon!
Help! Somebody help! If you want to live, stop trying and shoot those damn things.
Aim for the heads. You're a cop, right? You can handle a gun.
My first day, man. How can I aim in all this craziness?
Holy shit.
Oh god! Why are there enemies with shotguns getting out of...
Someone shoot the gas! We can blow these things to kingdom come!
Are you kidding me?
Hey, come on! It's safer here! There's a gun shop up ahead. We can rearm
Holy
there.
crap.
Probably find more people there, too.
What do you think?
I don't see any other options.
Did I save those people? Or did they all die? Alright, move! I need equipable points so that I can buy skills from apparently nowhere. Man, I really wanted to kill the yelling zombie. That was 1,000 fun points. I missed my 1,000 fun points. So now we have to kill regular zombies instead? To get our fun points back. They didn't have any fun points. Worst day since the 4th of July. Worst day. Alright. That's the last time I listened to that guy that's like, shoot the gasoline. It'll be cool. Why did I listen to other people? That's the thing. You don't listen to people. That's the problem. When you listen to people, dumb things happen. Shouldn't have paid attention to it.
Is anyone here?
Is that the police officer guy that told me to come over here? And now he's asking if anyone's here? He's not very smart. Where am I going? Oh. What?
Yeah, me. I'm holed up on the second floor. Beat it. Come on, man. Open up. You gotta let us in. Forget it. Those things are crawling all over my shop. So unless you want to get rid of them, this door stays closed.
Who does he think we are? Exterminators?
Probably. What the hell, man? I was like looking around for things and stuff. Please don't shoot me. Is this where I purchase upgrades? You guys are doing great. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome, partner. Love you. In a friend way, though. In a friend way. I don't want to be here anymore. No one needs your help. I don't understand this. Like, I'm in the middle of doing something and I'm getting hit by who? Who's hitting me?
Take my hand! Are you okay? What are you, crazy? Spare the heroic! She's just slowing us down anyway!
What's the matter with you? She's your girlfriend, isn't she?
Okay. They're endless?
Shit, my gun's jammed!
I mean, there's like a billion
Give me
guns
your
here,
gun.
man.
Yeah, you idiots can fight it out if you want. I'm getting the hell out of here.
We're in a gun shop, you morons. There's like 9 trillion guns. Like, just grab one of those. a lot. I think they're...
No! Stay back! Get the hell away from me! No!
What happened to his other gun? He's out of ammo. It evolved? That can't be good. Where the hell is it? Okay, it's right here. Alright, so you like knock them down and then you blast them. Friend! Miranda! They keep getting me. Thank you. Her name's Helena. I know that.
Pretty quiet down there. You guys still breathing?
For the time being. Store's clear. You want to let us in now?
All right. Get your asses up here before it changes my mind.
Yay! He could have done that at the beginning.
Come on! We all still breathing?
Oh, hold on. As I put down my shutters. What a prick! Wubba, wubba, wubba. So there's nothing else to pick up here. And Leon's all, like, breathing heavy. I got a boo-boo. Helena, I'm hurt.
Nice work down there. Good news is, I got some folks coming for me in a bus. Any minute now. If we can make it on board, it's a straight shot to Tall Oaks Cathedral. People are evacuating there. Heard it on the radio. But that's a big if. It's a shitstorm out there. We ain't waiting for any stragglers. Yo,
Hey, I got a
Japanese
health
dude,
bat.
Get the shutters! Marcus the game!
We're on the second floor. How is this possible? These aren't enemies with, what are you doing? Oh, God. Okay. I want shotgun. I'm gonna die! Brian!
Hang on!
I survived! I'm doing great. Where's the... There we go. Ah! I was trying to figure out how to throw grenades. I thought if I just hit the R button, you would throw it, and you have to hold the left button like you do every other...
Nice work down there. Good news is, I got some folks
We're
coming
all right.
for me in
I'm
a
gonna throw
bus.
some
Any
incendiary
minute now.
bombs
If we can
this
make it on
time.
board,
And we got
it's a straight
health,
shot to Tall Oaks
so
Cathedral.
no need to
People
heal.
are evacuating there. Heard it on the radio, but that's a big if.
It's pronounced radio,
We ain't waiting for any stragglers.
sir.
Yo, Japanese dude, get the shutters.
Gabbididis do. Gabbididis do. Yeah, there's one of them big gnarly dudes. Okay. Okay, that was not walking out of the way. Alright. You better drop $1,000. Or whatever that is. $1,000. I don't know what you're doing, but can you fix it? Oh, it's another one of the big hurly-burlies. Oh. Right. I know how to reload. Everyone wants some of this, Grandpa. Did we kill them all?
We can't hold out here. Get into the next room. Come on, people.
Next room. This is crazy. Oh. Boy, they were well prepared for this, weren't they? They all sound like the Tasmanian devil. What? Oh. Oh.
Damn it.
Oh.
Any more waiting, the floor's gonna collapse. Coming extra large now? Come on, you big tub of shit!
He's gonna bring this whole place down on us.
really like to be able to pick stuff up. Yay, I killed it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. What were they shooting at in here? I don't see anything in here that they could have been shooting at. What the hell were they shooting at? I concur. Oh. I mean, I'm playing with firearms. Slam-a-jamma. Give me $100. Cool word. Which one? All of them? It won't let me insert anymore. Funny. They're gonna try to get me. You see him dive through the window at me? Bruh. Do you even, bruh? Blumpkin? Oh, you dirty pervert!
Y'all ain't bad with the firearm.
What can I get rid of? I guess I don't need the incendiary rounds. It was just nice to have them. Can you close the door or something? I don't know what you're... You know what this reminds me of? Like Call of Duty Zombies. You guys remember that? I think it was World at War. Was the first one that did it? I think it was World at War. On like the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. That's what... That is 100% what this sequence right now reminds me of. We're like locked in a room and we're shooting zombies that are breaking in. We just don't get to put up any barriers and stuff, you know? I don't get to put up any boards. Oh no! Bilber!
Christ on a church!
No, it's Christ on a cracker.
I'll cover you.
Cracker.
Hold on! I'm gonna pull you up! Forget about me!
Okay, it's a big guy. Okay, I burned me and not them. That was bad. You can see what the hell a remote bomb is. Okay, that is not what I wanted. School boost! Oh god! Dude!
The emergency exit's open! Come on!
There's the bomb right there. Why didn't you? Oh my god. Why did it explode? I had this fucking thing right here. I want to kill these guys. How big was that explosion? Holy fuck. Well, yeah, I made that mistake, I guess. That's unfortunate. But that really sucked. I didn't realize that was gonna happen. Like, that was a huge explosion. I didn't think I was gonna be close enough. I thought since I was outside away from it, that wasn't gonna do anything. That brought the big guy down, so shit, man. We'll use that again. Hell yeah. Give me another one of those. Yes and please. I'm down. Oh, we're already up in it? Like, that big bully's right there already. Ralph!
Help him up. I'll cover you. Hold on. I'm gonna pull you up.
I got this, though.
Just look after yourself.
We're all gonna make it through this.
I need backup.
We gotta get that big guy out. I'm gonna hit him with some more incendiary rounds.
Boss is here, people. We have to get down the street. Emergency exit open. Come on.
Yeah! Yeah! Take that! Oh, I only have room for one incendiary round? Interesting. Hey, girl! Okay! That was 100% unexpected! Help! Do I die at the end of this, or do I get up? Fuck! I don't know where she was. Why does my partner run away like that? It's my fault for being an idiot. I'm trying to get, like, all these extra points here for whatever strange reason, because, you know, reasons. I want them, though. I'm gonna continue to do it until we actually get through it. I could have healed, though. I'm still putting that bomb down there. Oh, I can't skip. Oh, no, you can skip the cutscene.
Help him up. I'll cover you.
Fucking running.
I'm gonna pull you up. Forget about me. Just look
You
after
need to get out of there.
We're all gonna make it through this.
We got all the big ones. We got all the big ones. Get to the bus! Get to the bus! I'll get to the bus when I'm good and ready.
The emergency exit's open. Come on.
Well, hot damn! The emergency exit's open. Y'all better. Oh shit! Oh shit! All these little tater tots? Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Let's just go.
Get us out of here!
Oh! It's Big Boy again.
That trouble lord's in our way. Ah, damn it! Get off me, you
He stole the gun! Maybe you all can...
I'll buy you a freaking hell, boy!
He was so close to me.
He was so close to making it.
Go now!
Squishy, squishy! That's kind of gross. There we go. I want my 1,000 points. When do I get to spend my battle points? Rank C. That was chapter 1. That was a hell of a chapter. Earned a dog tag. Okay. I mean, I really don't care what all that is. How many points did I get? You can now purchase new skills. There we go. 13,000? I should have like 8 billion battle points. 16,000. I read that right. Shut up. Alright, well, let's see what we have available. Arrow pickup increases. Allows you to pick up increased number of normal and pipe bomb arrows. Grenade pickup increase. Rifle ammo. Magnum. Well, I want that. Shotgun shell pickup. AR. Lone wolf. Keeps your partner from helping you when you're in trouble. What? I don't want that. Allows your partner to give you a few health tablets when you're rescued. I might grab that. Strengthens your partner attacks when you're near each other. Speeds up recovery when dying. I got that time when you're like crawling around on the ground. Item drop causes more defeated enemies to drop items. We might grab that. Allows you to break free easily from an enemy's grasp. Combat gauge increases your combat gauge by 3 blocks. Oh, is that like my stamina thing? Yeah, I don't have anywhere near enough. Removes your targeting sight but increases your firepower. It's great. Greatly increases the strength of your final remaining shot. Reload your weapons quickly. Adds an extra level of magnification. Increased strength of attacks on a zombie. Kill 30 Javo? I don't know what that is. Maybe an enemy we haven't quite experienced yet. Slightly increases firearm piercing potential. Slightly increases the chances of scoring a critical hit. Reduces recoil. Steadies hand when shooting. Slightly reduces damage received. Slightly increases power during melee attacks. Slightly increases firearm power. I mean, I'm mainly using melee, but that's probably going to change at some point. I don't know what we should pick up. I like the idea of critical. Maybe we'll get firearm in critical. I do like the amount of items enemies drop. We can only equip 3 skills, apparently. I'm gonna get that. No. I mean, the idea that we take less damage is also good. I could get defense, critical hit, and the item dropping thing. Right? I mean, we've got plenty of items and stuff. Maybe we should just get firearm and critical hit. Okay. Seems like a plan, right? Good, bad, happy, sad. Seems like a plan. Neo Umbrella.
I know what you're thinking.
Yeah. It's Raccoon City all over again.
That's all the news I've got. Now it's your turn to help me. I need to know what's in that cathedral. I've got suits breathing down my neck for info.
Suits?
Specifically, Derek C. Simmons, National Security Advisor.
That bastard.
Hang on.
Oh, he's hated Simmons. Why are there no seats on the school bus? And why was everybody standing? Don't worry, I'll save all of you.
Son of a... Get off me! Oh, shit!
We're going over!
Brace yourself!
Oh, trucka zoom zoom. Hell yeah, Truckosaurus Rex just helped us out. Yeah, we'll be fine. So, did we make it to the cathedral? I think they're okay.
Only to die
There's no time to grieve. We have to get to the cathedral.
She really does look like she's straight out of The Evil Within. She does.
Leon, Helena, are you okay?
Yeah. For whatever reason, we're still alive.
We're cutting through the cemetery to reach the cathedral.
Symmetry. Symmetry. Did Shinji direct this game? I don't think so. He may have not even been with Capcom when this came out, because what was it? The Evil Within came out in like 2013 or 14, right? 2013. So I think he was already with I don't know what the Japanese company was. Like, he was working. Bethesda published, or ZeniMax Bethesda published that game. I don't know who it was, but I don't think that he was with Capcom when 6 came out. I think he had already left. I actually think he left a while before. These silly billies just flinging themselves at me. All cute and stuff. He left between RE4 and 5. Yeah, I figured he had already been gone at that point, so... Yeah, I mean, when this came out, he was working on The Evil Within, or whatever. It's just a coincidence that she looks like it. She's got the business suit on, and that's the real comparison there. Yeah, judo kick. Alright, so what's going on with these statues, huh? We got this nerd anointing things, and this lady just, like, standing all fancy. Do I need to, like, take note? Dominus Addendum. What's up, Happy Goat? How you doing, homie? Yeah, we have made our way into RE6, and we're going through Leon's scenario first. The Big L. You like Big L. He's all debonair. The nerd had a shovel. Yo, the counter! The shovel counter! He didn't see it coming! I like these squishy ones. Oh no! Neat! I fell in a grave. Guys, look, I'm dead. Neat. Alright. Dude. I got wet pants. Oh, my pants are already wet. It's raining. Now my shoes are wet, dude. You guys remember going to, like, when you were kids, like, going to, like, theme parks and stuff? I guess it's amusement parks. You'd go on, like, a water ride and not think about the fact that when you got off the water ride, you were gonna have, like, wet shoes and shit. And so then you, like, walked around, like, the rest of the day with, like, soggy shoes and socks. It was just splooching around, splorch, splorch, splorch. That shit sucked, but it was also fun and amazing. I wore sandals to Disneyland once. It was a bad time. And see, but that's like the thing that I thought, like, wouldn't that be like the smart decision to have shoes that were, you know, like, weren't gonna like be bothered by water? Like flip-flops or sandals? But then, like, you think about it and you're like, well, what if we went on, you know, like, fun rides and stuff like that? And then you gotta worry about, you know, like, your flippy-floppies falling off. Counter! Great until blisters. Oh, because of the amount of walking that you're doing. Yeah. If you're not used to, like, wearing, like, sandals and stuff for a long duration of time and doing a lot of walking in them, I get that. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, you already hadn't built up, like, whatever calluses you need for many walking kilometers. Yeah. Because when I was younger, I never owned flip-flops or sandals. I hated them. I hated them. I actually think I had one pair of flip-flops. Like, I didn't have them when I went to a beach with a friend, and his, like, grandma was like, hey, I'll buy you some flip-flops so you can walk around in those. So we got some, like, dollar store flip-flops or something like that. And that was, like, the only time I ever had flip-flops in my entire life. But they were perfect for the beach. We were at the beach. Rock lobster. Yeah, I always thought people were smart when they walked around with those, because I was like, my shoes and socks. So you take off your socks and you'd be walking barefoot in your shoes. You son of a bitch. I drowned. Yeah, I'm definitely dead there. God damn it. I thought I was doing alright there. Until I wasn't. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't fall in those holes. You do get, like, ammo and shit from going in there, but maybe it's not worth it.
Yeah. For whatever reason, we're still alive.
Because I got some owies there.
Cemetery to reach the cathedral.
So I'd, like, walk around, you know, in my shoes without my socks and still sclooching around and, you know, trying to dry off my socks, and this shit still never worked. It was just gross. That's what Leon's got right now. He's got, like, wet shoesies and feetsies. Okay. Okay. Get him. Alright, I'm gonna fall in this hole. I killed that guy. He didn't get me. That was genius, falling in that hole. That was genius. The hell was that? Giant night bird. Or, as they like to be called, owls. I like calling them night birds. Alright, that's the proper term for them. What's another word for owl? Annoying? They're all with that hoot, hoot, hoot shit. Like, what is that? A hooter. It is. It is. They're called hooters. And what's another term for hooters? It's not owl. It's not owl. I'm an idiot. I thought we were gonna get like the combo move there, because sometimes when they dive at you, you get to counter them. I thought I was gonna get the counter. I didn't get the counter. Kazangas? You know what's up. Wait, what's a kazanga? I know what a gaboinga is, but what's a kazanga? Ah, I fell. I took a dip in Lake Placid. Big old ditties. Oh, you nasty. You nasty. Big old biddies. Yo, I found this. Ah, Jesus Christ! Where did he come from? Oh, there's two. I thought one of them was Brittany. I was like, oh, one of those creatures is Brittany, but it wasn't. Oh god. I can't trust anything that moves now. This is cool. I like the graveyard. Oh, he fell out of fear of my superior. Oh shit, Shovel Man. Oh. Oh. Is she good? She like took class training on how to shoot shit. I didn't. I don't know how to shoot anything. Do we get to... Is that the cathedral finally? Finally, it has happened to me right in front of my face. I like stomping on things. I like the melee combat. I want to go all melee. All melee, baby. All melee. I want to crank up my melee-tude. Oh, fuck me. Oh, thank God. I really dislike the dogs. I can say that beyond a shadow of a doubt. Right now, the dogs are my least favorite. The dogs are my least faves. I like dogs. IRL, dog best dog. Here, worst not best. I'll just stomp on his neck. It's easy. Where's Helena? There's no like cool secrets and shit in here. There's a grenade, thanks. Oh, I bet you the gate's locked. I bet you the gate's locked. Let's go check it out. We'll need a key.
Damn it, it's locked.
Come on, Ben. We'll figure something out. Maybe there's a key.
Oh, you just came out of nowhere. Oh, you're a magician. Magicians are cool. When you guys were kids, did you guys ever have like a magic kit that you could do magic with that had like really simple tricks? Oh shit. Okay, no problem. Glottow. You're welcome. My older sister had one, and then she like passed it down to me. What should we do to get room in my inventory here? You're welcome. Friends help friends when they're in danger. See, there was like the diving karate kick move that you could do there. I think they're endless. Because, you know, we're in a graveyard and the zombies are just like popping up left and right. Alright, let's just go.
You got it.
We could just like fight zombies there for, oh my goodness, please come indoor. Oh no, kitty! Typical kitty. All bark and no bite. That's not good. Did the kitty have the key? Here, Poochie, Poochie, Poochie. Oh, no, something's happening to it. Yep, no, it ate it.
I guess there are worse things than chasing a dog through a cemetery.
Yeah, it could be chasing us.
That's not a dog. That's a banana. You guys clearly don't get out much. Is obvious. Oh, it's all breathing heavy in my ear. There's a dirty poodle. That is one. Dirty. What the shit? Bro, hell no. Ah! Yeah, I'm just like hitting random buttons. I gotta stop doing that. Because I'm gonna be in big trouble. Alright, there were dogs over there, a bunch of them. There's more than one. Ugh. Yeah, Poochie! C is for Poochie, and Poochies will be dead. Are in my ankles! They're dodging bullets! It was like, oh, they got fucking Wesker powers. It's like, oh, I'm shooting at you. Nope. Oh, I'm shooting at you. Nope. Oh, I'm shooting at you. Nope. Nopers. Nope, nope, nopers. Bruh, I'm totally shooting at you, okay? Maybe I should have thrown an incendiary grenade at him. I'm blast the hell out of this dog. Okay, I'm not gonna blast the hell out of that dog. Dog's fucking cheater. Let's go uninstall them.
I guess there are worse things than chasing a dog through a cemetery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be
like
chasing us.
Fighting 30. I'd rather the dog chase us. Hell enough, then we wouldn't have to chase it down. Like, think positive. If it's coming after us, then we could just shoot it. You anus plug. DDT. I didn't mean to fall in there again. Oh, I already killed this stuff here? Where are you?
I need some help here. Thanks for that.
I just stared at that for like 2 seconds, not realizing what was happening. I had no idea what was going on there. Genuinely. I was like, what does it want me to do? Like, I did the thing. Oh, I want to hit the A. But what? I shot that stupid thing. Let's shoot it again. I'll shoot it again. I'll show you. Get your lemony snicket away from my lemony snicket. I don't know what lemony snicket is. I can open this. You're fine. She can't die, right? She's a god. 50,000? Did that say 50,000 or did it just say 5,000? It's a series of unfortunate events. I never read them. I saw the movie with Jim Carrey, which, depending on who you talk to about it, is either great or terrible. Whew. Thought it was alright. You know, I think the big complaint was that it was a bit cartoonish, but, you know, that's like Jim Carrey's kind of thing. That was my only experience with it. But I was always surprised they only made one movie. I thought it did well. I went to go see it in the theaters. I didn't even think I was anywhere near that. Nope. Yeah, it's the wrong one, but at the same time, I don't want it to attack me. Oh, the dog doesn't fall in the hole. You enjoyed it? The Netflix series was pretty good. There was a Netflix series? Really? Maybe I'll have to check that out. Oh, that had Neil Patrick Harris in it, didn't it? Can I pick up the key? Thank you. Yeah.
Now let's get to that cathedral.
Thanks for that.
I like how that zombie ran up just to fall. He was like, my turn, my turn. Oh no. Yeah, yeah. A friend of mine was recommending that to me and said he did a really, really good job in it. Maybe I exaggerated with how many reelies, but... they said he did a very good job in it.
Okay, we're in.
Roger.
Oh no! Oh no!
Leon, are you all right?
I fell.
Well, nothing broken anyway. Good thing, too. And the jag to be doubling back for me.
You never know. Meet me at the cathedral.
Why do you get to go and not me? Help me up. I could totally climb up there. He's like Link. Can't climb in the rain. It's too moist. I can't climb, it's too moist. The rain makes everything too moist. You're not allowed to climb. You can't, it's sacrilegious to climb in graveyards. Oh shit. Oh no. Not Yelly Gunderson. We'll probably die again. I don't understand why that hit me.
Hang on.
Oh, you can't get here. I'm dead. Either because I hit the I knew that the counter thing was gonna pop up, so I hit the counter button.
Broken anyway.
And it was on screen. I saw it hit the right trigger. It flashed up there, so I hit it, and then yet somehow I got tackled. I must just be having old man reflexes, huh? That's gotta be it. I'm just like taking too long. It's gotta be it, right? That's the only thing that I can think why that would happen. Ah! Man, they grab you quickly. It's instantaneous. Oh, I didn't see what was happening there. Okay, that zombie is really dangerous. He had like some sort of like uber armor. And he didn't drop anything good. Alright, blow up your neck. Neck Bubbles doesn't want to play. Mr. Neck Bubbles. I also thought that there was a path down here. Yeah. Oh, but it led to a dead end. Oh. Okay. That's cool. Alright, is Neck Bubbles back? I hear lots of noises. That was a weird noise. I don't know if I needed to keep... Oh shit, I've got no, got no stamina. There's another neck bubbles. Oh shit! Where did she come from? Sorry.
Leon, are you all right?
Well, nothing broken anyway. Good thing, too. Kinda doubt you'll be doubling back for me.
That's alright.
You never know. Meet me at the cathedral.
I did all that upgrading to, like, firearms, and I'm not shooting anything. I probably should shoot stuff. Right? That'd be the smart decision. Why else would you do it? If you ain't gonna use it. We'll get neck bubbles in a second. God, I love doing the melee in this game. I don't know why, but it's just so satisfying. It's the crunchy noises, it's... Alright, that's where he... I'm trying to save up my stamina so I can fight neck bubbles. Forgot there was nothing there. But he's dead though, so we've got that going on for us. And Neck Bubbles 1 is dead, but he did summon the dead to us, so that's not great. Like, what is that? Hit the...
Ugh. This never gets old.
Cute. I shouldn't have tried to, like, counter the thing. I just don't understand why. Like, I'm hitting the counter thing, and he's still grabbing me. It's like, whatever it is, it takes precedence. Like, it's grabbing you. It's like an automatic grab.
I kind of doubt you'd be doubling back for me.
But I thought, like, hey, I hit right trigger to counter because it's flashing there. I thought that was the counter thing, and it just... That's why it's grabbing me, though. I think I get it. I think I get something. I'm not sure what it is, but sometimes I guess the counter isn't going to activate? They're just gonna grab you, so it's best just to avoid the diving ones? it appears. Or maybe I'm just like timing it atrociously. I mean, there's always that possibility. Man, they just come out of fucking nowhere. Oh, God. You just kind of follow them until their neck bubbles get all nice and juicy. You follow them until they get juicy neck bubbles, and then you take them down. I like a good juicy neck bubble.
Another locked door.
Karate kick. All right. So, what? Oh. Okay, I don't know why I did that. I ate a herb when I didn't need to. How do we do this? I have a free inventory slot. Neck boobs. So we're making our way back to Helena? Interesting, wait. Nope, that is not what I expected. I thought maybe we were gonna find, like, whatever we're looking for down there. I was wrong. I found you, though, friend. No. No. I don't know what happened there, but I got pushed forward into the fucking enemy. Oh, she must have killed one of the neck bubblemen. You know what was at least nice about Resident Evil 5? There was a map. The map was pretty helpful. Remote bombs are really nice. They're super, oh god, powerful. Did that say 10,000? I think we just got like an obscene amount of points. You know, I think I left, like, the 50,000 thing in the graveyard. I don't think we picked it up. I think when I died, I forgot to go back and grab it. What was that? Was that a bear trap? I'll save you.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Whatever. We got a bunch of the neck bubble guys. Alright. I'm not entirely sure where we are here. Remote bomb. This was... I thought was a dead end. It is. She holds her own for the most part. Every once in a while she gets into trouble, but that's not really a problem. It also means that my inventory spot... Oh, because of the shotgun? What is that? That's 9mm? And now we have an empty slot. I'm not going to pick up the remote bomb, though. Dude, he had a machete? Where did you get that? Where does someone get a machete? And now we have max. We push beyond the ammo again. I don't know what I'm looking for here. Looking for some way into that mausoleum? No? But I want to go in the mausoleum.
Man, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Thanks. You coming into this cathedral with me, or what?
What? I had already found her. Okay, well, no. Then there's something that gets us in there, right? There's... The enemies are endless here, but there's gotta be something that gets us in that mausoleum. Yeah? Maybe they're not endless. Where they are. Alright. Oh! I don't see anything. Maybe you come... Maybe it's later. You know, might not be a for now thing. It could be a later thing. That's always possible. And this is the beginning, right? We're back where I spawned in. It's not very big or complicated. Hey, maybe if we walk by every single one of these mausoleums and check if we can go in, maybe one of them will be like, oh, you can go in this random one. Alright, let's just go to the cathedral. The cathedral could just be a dead end, right? And they could be like, well, how are we gonna get in there? And then you gotta go into that place anyway, so... I don't know. Alright. I like how she caught up to us, and he's like, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? And we've been running around with her for like 20 minutes. Maybe there are a limited number of enemies. Maybe there are.
Roger.
I don't know. I mean, I can't go back now.
I see it. Hurry.
I feel like we missed something, but at the same time, I'm not super concerned about it. Let's look around out here before we go in. And then we'll go in and see whatever we... Another incendiary round. Skill points.
Roger. Hello? I know someone's in there. Open up!
Are you crazy? Those things will kill us!
Look, it's just us. Hurry up and let us in.
Bullshit, I will! I can hear them out there!
Okay, okay. Go get rid of them first.
Oh, I got lit on fire.
Someone out there? Gotta let them in! Let a bunch of walking in with them? Nuts!
I got a couple of them with that. Where was the incendiary grenade? Was it over here?
Church bells? Are you kidding me?
Get ready. Here comes company.
We didn't have company before? Now we have super company. Oh God, I'm surrounded! Oh, it's one of these guys. Where's mine? Well, not what I wanted to do, but... Alright. Lovely. No! No, 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 no! I did not want to plant that remote bomb right there. I'll tell you that. That was not the place I wanted to put it. You got it. Let's see here. What do we got? That'll be $43, please. Yeah, no, gimme. $43, please. Yeah, well, I mean, they're not all winners. They're not all winners. There's a lot of non-erotic moments in that. Alright, so there's actually 2 incendiary grenades here. There's that one, and I thought there was a bomb out here. There's that one. Yeah. I thought there was a timed bomb out here. I know I picked up one. Maybe it was, like, out. It was, like, out there. I I thought there was one on a bench for some reason. I'm wrong. Okay, I'm happy with this.
You got it. Hello? I know someone's in there. Open up!
Are you crazy? Those things will kill us!
Look, it's just us. Hurry up and let us in.
Bullshit, I will! I can hear about this!
Okay, okay. Go get rid of him first.
Someone out there?
Church bells? Are you kidding me?
Get ready. Here comes company.
Oh, it's Necky McNeckerson. I see him. There we go. I mean, it sucks for her, but...
I'll give you guys a hand! Let's waste these things!
There was someone in there with a little backbone.
Oh! Open the door! Now!
Nice. There we go. Another remote bomb. It's not exactly what I wanted. So a lot like, RE4 and 5, they're kind of like arena shooters. Oh.
I'm putting a lot on the line, trust from you. Help this info of yours is worth it.
It is. Stake my life on it.
Ah! Big L. No! What the shit? No, you get inside. You don't tell me what to do.
Come on, get inside! Hurry! Come on, get inside! Hurry!
I'm getting validation points. There were two of them.
Come on, get inside! Hurry!
I will in a second. When everyone runs out there into the middle. Come on! Over here!
Come on, get inside! Hurry!
Okay, that didn't work. I need you guys over here.
Come on, get inside! Hurry!
Is that a good one? It did help.
Come on, get inside! Hurry!
I was about to fire.
Come on, get inside! Hurry!
I like his incessant screaming. It makes me want to get inside and hurry.
Come on, get inside! Hurry! Come on, get inside! Hurry! Come on, get inside! Hurry!
I will in a second. Where'd the other guy go? There's two out here?
Come on, get inside! Hurry!
She took care of it. She's...
Come on, get inside! Hurry! Come on, get inside! Hurry!
I just want to kill this last... Oh my god, what just happened to him?
Come on, get inside! Hurry! Come on, get inside! Hurry!
Okay.
Okay! Come on, get inside!
She was handling business. I was just running around like a moron.
Are you... Sorry, guys. We're not rescue workers.
Oh!
There's a secret door by the altar that leads underground. But we need to find a way to open it.
You want to tell me what's down there?
It's better if I show you.
You know, there's this old adage in the church of God helps those who help themselves, which basically means God doesn't do anything. So,
What the hell are we doing here?
My
you
son
know,
Marco, he's in the PSAA.
help
You
yourself.
watch. He'll be here with the whole army any minute now.
Help yourself. Right. Help yourself. This is cool. All right, so we're gonna explore. I like this game so far. What's up, Zerafuse? How you doing? No, it's just healing. So the mechanic in here is you take your inventory items, like your healing items, and you put them. You have this ability. You have this case container, I guess. You're dragging around like a medicine container, and you put them in there, and then you can see on my phone here in the lower right corner where it says 16. That's the amount of like heals that we have, and each one heals 1 nodule of health. I think I explained it better that time than I was explaining it before. I'm getting better with my thinky words. So, I mean, yeah, I guess they are kind of drugs. I mean, it's healing herbs, but sure. Drugs. Damn it! Okay, y'all are gonna have to stop, like, crying and shit. The situation isn't that bad. There's only undead. Yes, marijuana. We're eating all the marijuanas. Which one of you are crying? I'll give you something to cry about. I pooped on baby Jesus. Y'all got any more of them, pews? Pews? I don't know why, but I find that word hilarious. I mean, maybe you guys should genuflect. These are all words I learned at church. Word cereal learned at church. That door does not open. Genuflect. It means when you genuflect, you kneel. You kneel by the pew,
Heavenly
or like
Father,
before you're gonna sit down,
beg of
and then
you,
you do the
please.
sign of the cross. So I think that's a genuflect. It's like kneeling and then
She's with
doing
her
the sign of the
boyfriend.
cross.
I just don't trust he'll take care of her.
Yeah, it's definitely a Catholic thing. I don't think I've seen any of the other Christian religions do that. Maybe some other religions do in some way, but it's definitely a Catholic thing for sure. There's all that like standing up and sitting down and shit too. Oh, you gotta stand up. Oh, okay, you gotta sit down. It's like going to court, but less fun. Alright, I think we've cleaned everything out here. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
I just want to go home.
Interesting, so we could boost her up there. Madonna of Happiness. That's me.
There are stairs under this statue.
Nah, it's...
It was open the last time I was here. Shit, what do we do?
Yeah, we'll figure something out. Let's take a look around.
They don't just like bow towards Mecca, they pray towards Mecca. So when like the mosques are built in certain ways, and then when they go to like when they go to temple, I'm not sure what they call it going to church for them, but they place their mats facing westward, and then they pray in that direction. They pray in the direction of Mecca.
This isn't just part of the decor.
You're right. There's more here than meets the eye.
Okay.
You got it.
Okay, but I want to be up there. Where are you going? Oh, nice! The Wikipedia page on the Black Stone? I'm not sure I know that. What's the Black Stone?
What the hell are we doing here?
So there's like a handful of altars here. We got the Madonna of Happiness?
Nothing. We must be missing something. The two motherly saints will reveal the path.
Right, so we both need to put down a statue, I'm assuming, at the same time. That's what I'm guessing. Ah, we can go in there. Let's look around up here. We're totally going to get into a violent fight in the church. A gunfight in a church? I mean, like, what's cooler than that? You know what it actually, you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of a John Woo movie. That's Hard Boiled. I think there's like a giant bloody, like the end battle is in a church. Like the final like scenes at the end of Hard Boiled, I think, are like having a gunfight in a church. The Black Stone is a rock set into the eastern corner of the Kaaba. The ancient building in the center of the Grand Mosque in Mecca, Saudi Arabia, is revered by Muslims as an Islamic relic, which according to Muslim tradition dates back to the time of Adam and Eve. I mean, I bet you that rock is older than Adam and Eve. It's a rock. Like, it was created during Adam and I bet you it's older. The Madonna of Charity.
It's identical to the other one. Something tells me they're not just for show.
Oh, Donna. Oh, Donna.
You got it.
Are you okay? Damn it!
The name Madonna must mean like a mother in some way, because they use that to describe the Virgin Mary a lot.
Now we're getting somewhere.
My aunt was named Madonna.
I've had enough of these games. Let's go.
But I've never understood why. I've never actually looked up why. The Mother Virgin is referred to as Madonna. I've heard it my entire life, but I've never bothered to figure out why that is. It's kind of hard to read something when it's cloaked in darkness. And that side didn't open either. The stone was venerated at the Kaaba in pre-Islamic pagan times, according to Islamic tradition. It was set intact into the Kaaba's wall by the Islamic prophet Muhammad in 605 CE, 5 years before his first revelation. Since then, it has been broken into fragments and is now cemented into a silver frame in the side of the Kaaba. Its physical appearance is that of a fragmented dark rock, polished smooth by the hands of pilgrims. Islamic tradition holds that it fell from heaven as a guide for Adam and Eve. You know, it'd be actually really interesting if that was just like a meteorite. I wonder if it has any sort of like radioactive properties to it. Oh, why did everything just become that color? Did it get like bluey? It got very bluey here. All right, there's a switch there. There's a switch here. All right, so we're gonna get separated for sure. This is cool.
Roger.
Well, it doesn't mean that it is. I'm just saying it could be. Because they're saying if it fell from the heavens, that sounds like something it could be. What the fuck? Oh god, why are you shooting at me? Oh, hold on. Okay, this is less than fun. What? I don't know what you want me to do. Oh.
Elena, there's a switch on these statues that shuts them off.
I thought I was like lighting those fires. I thought we were lighting them. I was like, oh, well, we'll just dance with the, you know, flaming thing there. Who would design that? That's sadistic. Like, who would do that? Hey, hold on. If you want to get in here, this part was right after the copy paste didn't get it. It's often been described as a meteorite. Well, there you go. I mean, that sounds like a meteorite. I mean, it would make sense. Like, you know, we used, you know, religions to describe the things we didn't understand about the world because science wasn't there yet. So if a meteorite falls from the sky, people are going to be like, oh shit, rocks are coming from the sky. What the fuck? It's natural to think that they would think like the gods are giving them something. Like it came from the heavens, so the gods must be giving us this. This must be holy. It makes sense.
This is gonna get a little bit dicey.
We don't have time for this crap.
Oh my god, like how many archers are going to be shooting at us now? Cooperation makes it happen. Cooperation, working together.
You think this is gonna stop me? Just keep moving!
My thoughts exactly. Wouldn't want to miss out on all the fun.
Well, that's kind of bullshit. I was in the middle of hitting a fucking button. It's gimmicky, but I kind of like that. That was fun. Terry Pratchett's amazing. When he was knighted by the Queen, he literally learned forging and forged a sword with iron from a meteorite in it. And it was used... And that was what was used to knight him by the Queen. Terry Pratchett is a cool guy. He's also dead. Do I want to walk in front of that laser beam? Okay. So is the Queen. Yep, 2 dead people. Like, pick that up. I feel like you want that, and that you should pick it up. No? You don't want whatever that laser pointer is. I can't go through the door. Can you please pick up whatever that is?
I'm glad
Thank
you're
you.
here. Nice.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome! Oh, we're best friends.
Can't it wait?
No, I don't know what they want us to do here. I'm gonna shoot that guy. Did nothing. I'm gonna shoot this thing. Well, I'm not gonna say that that was like super obvious or anything, because it wasn't, but I was just gonna shoot it. Lasers, man. I know, right? What do they even mean? Ah, the other side of it. Here, let me do this for you. How do they have something that reacts to lasers when lasers... Maybe it's a light. Maybe it's not necessarily lasers, but it's light. You know? It's like, this is supposed to be some sort of, you know, ancient church. It's in America, so how ancient can it be? But obviously they didn't have lasers back in, say, like, the 1800s. Or did they? So it must have been like light that they used to like reflect into those things. It's just the lasers also work? Or something? Okay, that's not... Oh, there we go. And there's probably one on my side as well. See, Helena? That's how you don't get attacked by a zombie. So cool. So we used the mirror to reflect the laser. Shoot you with a laser. So the laser's on the other side. They had the... I don't think that's actually how it works. I don't think, like, if I shot it directly at that, that's how the laser's gonna bend, but maybe. Dude, they had the... Antikythera mechanism back in Greece. I don't know what that is. Who knows what people came up with and lost over the years? What's the Antikythera mechanism? Serial, how do you not know? It's the world's oldest computer. It's not a computer. I'm telling you right now, it's not a computer. That's like when those people like found a battery and it's not a battery. It's like the world's oldest battery, but it's not a battery. It's actually it happened by coincidence to have the properties of a battery, but it wasn't a battery. People like to like apply what we know now to like older things before that stuff existed. I don't think it was a computer. Whatever it is, I don't know what it is, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't a computer. What did it do, though? Not in modern terms, no, but, quote, a 2,000-year-old device often referred to as the world's oldest computer, right? People just like to label things that. It's probably completely wrong. It's been recreated by scientists trying to understand how it works, so they don't know what it is. It's like, what is that thing called? They found them in the Middle East, and people were like, it's a battery, but it's not. It was probably used for metalworks before they had understood. I'll just look it up. World's oldest battery. It's got a very specific name. The Baghdad battery, but it's not a battery. It's not actually a battery. People just labeled it as thus. It's just coincidence. It's the wrong terminology. They just call that, yeah, the jar. They just call it a battery because it has properties of what we now know as a battery, but it wasn't used as a battery. What would they have used it on that would have required electricity? That's not what it was used for. So calling it a battery is mislabeling it. It was used for something else. It just happens to have properties of a battery and current that can flow through it. But it was not a battery. And so that's what I'm saying about, like, this Antikythera mechanism. It's probably better to call it a mechanism rather than, like, labeling it a computer. Oh, and we're gonna need to get another one of those because there were 2 altars on the downstairs podium, and that'll open up the statue in the apse. But what do I know? It could very well just be considered a computer. Oh, there's another gun here too. Very cool. What is something we could get rid of? It's not like I can just give things over. Like, I could give up some ammo. I could give up, like, the 8 rounds, maybe, if we needed to. Alright, there's the other one. Semi-auto sniper rifle. Pew pew. I'm gonna break open these jars first. Jars. Barrels? Yeah. Alright, I guess we're gonna give up those. NATO ammo? Yeah, we probably shoot that bell. Okay. That's why it's shining. Let's go see what we gotta do for the key here before I do anything. No, we're not gonna like say anything about this. No eggs. No, Zuki, I threw the golden egg at the final boss. I threw the golden egg at the final boss. It didn't do anything, you asshole. The eggs did nothing. I thought they were going to do something magnificent. I saved it all the way to the end of the game to throw at the final boss, and it did nothing. Nothing. We haven't found any animals yet. There were eggs in Resident Evil 5, but there weren't eggs in Resident Evil 6 so far. That doesn't mean there's not, though. That doesn't mean there's not. But no eggs. Plenty of nice hair, though. Look at how nice Leon's hair is, though. Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy. And Helena, our new friend, she has nice hair, too. Look at her nice hair. Look at the wind blowing it. Oh, she's got wind-blown hair. And she's dressed all fancy like. You threw them wrong. What? You threw them wrong. You don't know how to throw eggs. I know how to throw eggs. I'm a professional egg thrower. I believe I have many. Have you ever thrown an egg? I threw an egg before. It was not at a house on Halloween. You can't prove that. The hand-powered ancient Greek device is thought to have been used to predict eclipses and other astronomical events. That's cool, but then that would also be like calling Stonehenge a calculator, or a sundial a calculator. A computer. I'm sorry, not a calculator, a computer. A computer. It was super advanced for the time. Oh, I'm sure it is. The Greeks had a lot of cool and interesting devices that they used. You thought Leon died in RE2? No, Leon didn't die in RE2. He was in RE4. And, yeah, that was the next time he appeared. So Leon first appeared in Resident Evil 2, and then not in 3 or Code Veronica. Because Jill was just in Code Veronica, and then, Chris and Claire were... Leon... Nemesis in Resident Evil 3 was just Jill. In Code Veronica, it was just Claire and Chris. And whatever Steve guy. I'm Steve! Steve! And then in 4, it was Leon. And then in 5, it's Chris and Sheva. And now we've got Leon back. Didn't he get infected and you had to kill him? No. What kind of terrible ending did you get in Resident Evil 2? Chris is a survivor. You threw them wrong. I know how to throw eggs. He was a boss? No.
Toll the 5 bells loud and clear, and thus the true path shall appear.
Nothing like a good centuries-old riddle. I have to figure it out.
You're thinking of Birkin. William Birkin. You fought as a boss. RE2 was awesome. Really enjoyed the remastered version from a few years ago. It was indeed. The RE2 was very, very good, the remake. The remake was fantastic, I agree. I played through the original ones last year. I played through the original 1, 2, and 3 and Code Veronica last year during the Halloween season. And, I played the GameCube versions of I played through the GameCube versions of uh-oh. Oh, it's another one up there.
That's all of them. Kind of feel
And
bad shooting antiques.
On Dolphin, they have the ability to replace textures, and some real nifty fan modders made a mod that enhanced the textures of 2 and 3, and it looks super gorgeous. They because all the backgrounds are pre-rendered, they somehow got the backgrounds. I don't know where they took the backgrounds from or what they did, but they used, I believe, like the AI generation stuff to help kind of like smooth out the backgrounds, and then went in and like hand fixed a lot of stuff. So they look HDified and super gorgeous. It was awesome. It was really cool to play those games like that. But I agree that that the remasters were a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with Resident Evil 2. I like that a lot. I liked it a whole poodle of noodles. And contrary to what a lot of people say, I also enjoyed the remake of 3.
I hope it was a door. Come on.
I thought the remake of 3 was really well done as well. I very much enjoyed that. So this is just... Oh, we should reload the rifle. That one's a bit divisive, the remake of 3, but it was a lot of fun. I would certainly say I'd recommend at least checking it out if you enjoyed the remake of 2 and you haven't played the remake of 3. I would say check that one out. It's a super short experience, but it relays itself with a lot of high replayability because the game's super short and you get like a ton of unlockables and stuff by doing it. I played through it on every difficulty, and on the hardest difficulty, Inferno, the final boss might be one of the hardest bosses I've ever fought in a video game. Like, I fought that thing for 13 hours. I was so bad. I was so bad at that thing because it one-shots you. It one-shots you if it hits you once. The nice thing about it is, if you're playing through the game on Inferno, the game offers you a bunch of items that you can purchase through a shop. So you can get, like, super powerful gear and stuff to be able to, like, take more damage and heal and have, like, infinite ammo and shit like that. I was kind of, like, challenging myself without using shop items, and that was really fun. The 2 Motherly Saints will reveal the path, so we're just going to put them up here. All right, let's go to the other side first. It was a lot of fun. I had a good time with it. I really enjoyed it. 9mm ammo. Well, I can't take that. And 50 points. We're rich. We're rich beyond... Oh, there's another Shooty McBooty place there. Hold on, I got this. Blitzhousies. Genius.
You got it.
You got it. Someone's gonna kill you! Oh, it's really dark down there! Ew! Ew! It's got holes in it! Oh, and it's got chattery teeth! Yeah, run! Ew! Ew! And that's how you make zombies! No, don't jump down there. Hey! You were not friendly!
Where did that thing come from?
Look out for its gas!
I'm stuck! Look out for its gas. I'll give you gas. Where is it? Okay. Turn to death. Oh, it got me. See, now, that was a strategic death. I took that death so that we'd respawn with health. We'll now have health for this fight. Every time you die, you come back with full health. So why wouldn't you just take a death? See? Full health. I'm a genius.
Where the hell did that thing come from?
I'm stuck.
Look out for its gas!
It's ass gas. Burn them. Did I even shoot it? It's climbing! Get your sphincter off of my sphincter.
Don't panic, people. Move away from it. Everyone, out of the way.
Y'all gotta stop shooting that thing. Cause it's like titty balls are squirting out bad juices. You're welcome. Ow. Did someone just shoot me? Did a zombie have a gun and shoot me? Belinda, we'll save you. I'll save you, Belinda. I'm coming. I kicked her over the railing. That was the only way to save her. Alright, I got 100 Diddy Kong points. Where's the monster? Oh, it's down here.
We have to do something. People are dying. Everyone, run!
I am doing something, you dum-dums. I'm hitting it with infernos. I killed everyone. Did you see that? I killed everyone. Now we don't have to worry about it. Okay. They coming for me. Ah! I don't like these cute noises it makes. It's like all ooh-woo. You can't ooh-woo me. Oh, that's a shotgun. I didn't want that. I wanted the rifle. Here we go. Where the fuck is it? Okay, get out of there! It squirted gas on me! I need help! Oh, whoa. Ow, wow. Maui, owie. Oh, I was out of ammo. I was like all ready to like line up the perfect shot to nail that demon. And it's time to juice up, baby. There can't still be people alive, right? What am I caught on? Oh. Good shot, Belinda! Gripes. Oh my goodness. You're okay? Holy crap. Incendiary grenade? Yes, please. I thought I blew that thing's head off. It still hit me.
I'm coming!
I did kill it. That's bullshit. I fucking murked it. It was my juju bees. God, I hate these noises. Karate kick. Ah, lies! I shot it. It moved though. This thing's immortal? Why did you run into that room? Can't really see its head. Oh, I shot it in the puffiness. Maybe that's what we want. Maybe we want it to get all, like, super pregnant and then run away from pregnancy. I was just trying to run, not jump down. Oh, that guy's shooting at us. Stupid zombies with guns. No, I saved you, Brian. Nope, Brian's evil. Okay, now. Now. He was a good guy. I feel like he shot me, though. And Leon is coming for you. Yeah. I didn't have ammo? I don't know that I'm doing any damage to it. Well, that felt like it did something, right? Maybe we've finally done enough? Ew. Ew, look at all of its, like, concave nipples. Ew. Ew. Concave nipples. Concave nipples. Ew. Like, what could we put in there? Like, I'm gonna put, like, a candy cane in that one, a 20-sided die in that one, probably some orange juice in that one, some peanut butter in that one, and then we're gonna fill them up, and then we're gonna lick it out. Oh my god! I regret nothing! Alright, well, that was a pretty easy fight. Your hand? We could touch it. I'm all about fondling the weird stuff. Also, that was really gross. And why did it teleport from the front of the church to the middle? That was weird. Not weirder than me, but still weird. All the people are dead. We didn't save anyone. We didn't save a single human being. They're all dead. You can't really blame me for that, right? That thing was a menace. Everyone dead. I know, so sad. Did I get a key card? We did. It's not my fault, though.
All right. Ready?
Yeah.
I tried to save Belinda, and she died of her own volition. Ooh. 4,000 beans!
You got it.
Hey, that kappa makes me think you think it's my fault. I did nothing wrong. You can't blame me for other people's inadequacies. They weren't good enough to have a friend that could revive them.
Wish I believed God were looking out for us right now. But I think we're on our own.
Confirmed Leon is an atheist. It's not like you opened a secret passage that was hiding anything in it. Well, how am I supposed to know it was in there? How am I supposed to know that? I'm not a science-tician. People don't tell me these things like, hold on, bro, there could be something in there. No one said anything like that. They were just like, dude, we gotta open this because, you know, plot. Oh my god, what is this? People have been here before? All right, I gotta go use the bathroom. Enjoy the creepy music. I'll be right back. Bask in the ambience, bask in the ambience. I'll be right back.